Hello guys and welcome to another day of me streaming Torchlight Frontiers. Today we're gonna do the same thing we did yesterday, hopefully with better luck. Yesterday I started doing something called Legendary Roulette. And I've added a command to my chat that basically explains what Legendary Roulette is, so I wouldn't have to keep saying it all over.
Legendary Roulette is a mini-game where the goal is to run maps in each frontier till I get a legendary drop. Once I do, I change frontiers. When I get a drop from each frontier I change characters.
So this was just my text-to-speech reading out the chat answer from my bot. And yeah, basically that's what Legendary Roulette is. Me running maps until I get a legendary in each frontier, and then I change characters. Of course, once I get a legendary on one frontier, I swap frontiers. And that's kind of what it is.
Good luck on your travels.
Do need to leave some stuff in my storage at the start. So yesterday, before I walked out, I was doing this thing on my mage. It was my mage's turn, and we managed to get some legendaries in a map, so in a goblin map. So now it's time to do some high hit on the mage. I did have an unlucky streak yesterday, very unlucky streak, where I kinda spent 16 maps until I got a drop. But it was just a really, as I said, unlucky streak. Don't expect it to be like that every time. So let's get rid of those things. In the meantime, let's put this here. Probably have to get rid of one of those. And let's get rid of a level 51. And maybe keep this and place this there. And oh, we need a spare room for something else, so let's get rid of this as well. As for the shields, one of those shields was better than the other. It's the one with more bulk chance, I think. Yeah, I think this one. So we'll have to get rid of this, I assume. What else could I get rid of? Maybe this, because I won't be able to wear them on any other characters. I actually might be, but never mind, it's just whatever. So my stuffs were here. probably get rid of that one and just place those hand armors. This is actually a pretty nice endgame item. For once I stopped needing gear, so it's a good drop. If only didn't have the dark spears, cool. But yeah, okay, I think we're ready to start mapping. Let me check my skill point. 1.4k. So once I hit another 2k on this character, I'll do an maybe not observer, but let's do spirit well as an unwalk next. So there's no empty room for more items there. My pet seems to be full as well. So I've got my poison, my physical, I've got another poison. I don't know why I'm saving this. For the extra chance to walk maybe, but I can just give it away to the shop. Okay, I think I'm ready. So Hive it map, please don't be mean to me like yesterday. In the meantime, actually, I forgot to download something to monitor my CPU temperature. Just to be sure if I have issues like yesterday, then I know it's not something like overheat. But I don't think overheating can cause excessive CPU usage for the game, so we'll see.
Crafted item is now complete.
Do I have enough maps? I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the one I'll use. Just a second. Okay, I got a hardware monitor program, a free one. So if I do get some increases in the CPU usage in the game, I can cross-reference it whether it matches with any temperature fluctuations. That thing that happened yesterday just got me worried and paranoid for a bit. Hopefully we wouldn't see the same thing happening today. Because for quite some time yesterday it was almost impossible to play. And then for the next few hours after that, it was bliss. It was without any issues, without any video whack, without any FPS drop. Oh, and that's another thing I'm doing now. Besides my legendary roulette, I'm also leveling up my relic weapons while doing that. So I started leveling up a new flame destroyer. What's this shrine? Shrine of Purity, okay.
Your mana is low.
Okay, I need to get my mana buff casted, but in order to do that I need more monsters at the same place. Almost. Okay, it should be ready to cast. There we go. Now I can spam freely. When you get this buff on the mage, the holy charge, and you have a focus item equipped, you can practically spam as much as you want most spells, even actually every single spell. Because this focus of mine gives me what, 40, 63, almost 64% mana regen. I don't know about holy charge, it doesn't say the exact numbers, but it's probably pretty decent number there as well. So I'm really glad that they did some changes to the focus items, added that mana regen stat to them, made them a specific niche of items that some people would wanna go after. They wanna be more spammy with their skills. I certainly would rather have a good focus item equipped on my offhand than a shield, or than using a staff for my mage. I would like to see an extra stat row on two-handed weapons like stat. Extra mod. Even if it's just one, it's still gonna even up things a bit. Make picking two-handed over one-handed with offhand comp more, how do I say it, appealing? Let's use that word, I guess. Currently, it's not appealing enough to me to use a two-handed weapon if I have a good one-handed and offhand combo.
Your mana is low.
Staffs might be a bit of an exception until they get nerfed with their, but that's only for attack speed based characters like the Railmaster. Whereas on the mage, it's gonna be hard to make me use stuff. Oh, nice. I forgot some monsters down there. Is it just those two? Oh, okay, there's more. Made me returning there worth it. Let's get that dead end. And a shrine here. HP regen shrine, okay. It's one of the good shrines.
You need more mana.
There probably would be an elite nearby. Haven't encountered one since those legendary packs.
You don't have enough mana.
Nice crit one shot. Yeah, the boss is nearby. Let's go and burst him.
You need more mana.
If you're wondering why I'm not using my relic weapon, it's in progress of being leveled up. It's level 6 at the moment, so I just started leveling a new one. Normally for bosses and some tough opponents I actually use my relic weapon passive. Okay, we're almost done with this map. Few monsters left on the other end and then it's time to start the next one. It'd be nice if there's an elite or two nearby here in that last area. Let's check. Well, nothing like that, so let's just kill this guy and send my pet to sell if I've looted some. Oh, I actually should have sent him when I started the map. He was with full back. Let's see if the fort would be loading up quickly today. you see the inconsistency, the randomness of the direction those boats are going. It's a pretty neat script they've added. Pretty neat option to that skill. Come on, Fort, start voting.
Your pet has returned.
Kate voted immediately when my pet returned. I did have a suspicion that when I sent my pet before porting into my fort, it votes longer, so I'll put it to the test today. I'll try to pay attention when the slow vote is happening, whether my pet is returning exactly at the time when the voting gets finished. Hopefully there isn't connection between those, but you never. Okay, let's go. Seems like the texture's awarded here. It's one of the good map designs, Creeping Cavern.
You don't have enough mana.
Creeping Cavern, and I think the other one was Cavern of Secrets. And the other one is Ember Grotto. The ones that have that same look. They're one of my favorite map layouts in this frontier. I'm hoping soon they would add Kronk, the Private Frontier boss, into those random maps, and maybe some of the other Private quest bosses
Insufficient mana.
that have their own boss room. I think what this system, the map work system, needs is variety. More map layouts available to the players
You need mana.
to play through. This would help make things slightly less repetitive when you're grinding endgame map works, or even if you're leveling with map.
Not enough mana. One of those invisible flyers. Something that only flyers do, being invisible. And I've been wondering whether it's an intended behavior or whether it's a glitch. Whatever it is, it seems strange to be a glitch if it happens only to fire, so it's probably some skill, like camouflage, since they're insects after all.
Okay, my cursor was here, and it was casting here. How? Oh, blue, let's see. Gloves. Actually do need some decent gloves for gear work. The ones I'm using are 44, so I could surely get like extra few percent with the right. Oh, that's a Digitus actually, it's not glove. Okay, my bad. How did my pet flee so fast? I guess the little map mode, they must have critted him a lot. That extra OP crit chance. Nice, the legendary pack. Let's try and get them. And blue. Blue pair of trousers. Any good? That's actually pretty sweet. I'll equip that right away. How did my DPS change? Just a quick check. Around 2k DPS. Oh no, that's with the buff. Without the buff, like 1.4k extra DPS. Well, it's a good upgrade. Really a good upgrade. Losing some HP, but the damage and defense are definitely unlovely. This one soaked up some damage. Another blue digital. This seems like a lucky map. 3 blue drops already. And this is sometimes how the charger juveniles get glitched upon spawn. It's as if they are getting stuck in between each other when they stack up spawn on the same spot.
Your pet has arrived.
Okay, nice. So after this map I have to change to another character as per the rules of my legendary roulette. Because yesterday I was doing the Goblin Frontier before I walked out. This is actually not a bad sword. Chance to block twice on a sword. This is very good for some forged builds. A tanky forged build. I really want to see the model on this. And I'll bump up the settings to the max for this purpose. I'll keep playing on the max settings until I notice any issues with the FPS. Yeah, it looks awesome. Maybe if this was glowing slightly yellowish, like an inner glow, you see. I mean like something like this. That might be a nice material to add to it, like that type of inner glow, like you have a cocoon type of glow, like hive egg, like this thing. Not a glow on the outside, but glow under the surface. I think you understood what I mean. It would have made it really pop out. Those parts here, yeah, those parts would really benefit from a white bow inside the sword. Okay, well, let's just kill those and change characters. So as I was saying, I was farming Goblin Frontier on this character before I walked out last night. And now when I walked in, it was time for this character to farm the Hybrid Frontier. So we're already moving on to the next character for our legendary Roulette. This guy seems to be wearing Goblin gear. Oh no, actually with that shield it's probably Hybrid gear mixed with some Goblin. So we'll do some Hybrid with this guy and then do Goblin afterwards. Let's first check my storage, not storage but bag.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for sale. And surely my pet's got a lot of stuff for sale as well. No, actually the pet doesn't.
Good luck on your travels. How much are you looking to spend?
So I'm waiting for everything to load up before I can sell those.
See you next time.
It's currently lagging when I try to sell.
You say opportunistic.
Okay.
Say glad you stopped by.
We sold what we needed. I'll quickly check on my fort warehouse whether I could get rid of some of the items in my bags and put them in the warehouse. In order to do that, I'll have to delete some stuff from my warehouse. Probably some Wobby items would have to go away. I was really saving most of the Wobby stuff I have in the warehouse for my Forged when I decide to level up a Forged. But it's okay, I mean, eventually I'll get some gear dropped on the Forged. This is also a pretty cool looking setup, sword and shield with the poison effect. Probably get rid of this. It's a very good stuff, but I won't need it. Okay, why is it taking so long to load up? Let's do the train here, train there, train here, train there, trains everywhere. Little song. Although I'm bad at singing, so I just said it as if I'm talking. The Railmaster team. Okay, claim. So, what should I get rid of? Let's get rid of this sword. And let's put that there.
Crafting complete.
Okay, I should be okay with two rows of gear at the bottom.
Not enough endurance. Your endurance is running low.
Okay, the change of pace, sudden change of pace between a mage and a Railmaster could be like it could take me a while to get used to, like a minute or
You're exhausted.
from spamming spells to swashing and smashing and spinning and spotting.
You need more endurance.
Are we doing a little map again? Okay.
You are exhausted.
Oh, I forgot to take a new relic weapon to level up with this guy. At least I'm leveling one on the mage, so it's okay.
You need more
Currently we
endurance.
have only one skill we haven't unlocked on this character. So maybe when I unlock the shield car I could try a train build. I can still try it because I do have the mortar skill. And I could probably just go without the shield one because I don't really need that defense. Maybe after this map I can try and see what I can do for a train build to be useful.
You feel tired.
Keep those stunned.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Oh, I had an endurance shrine next to me. If only I knew I could have spammed the shit out of this ghost train on those elites. Well, I was just not paying attention to my surroundings,
Endurance
which is
low.
usually something you should, I guess. Sometimes I get so
How
in
is
the
this
zone when
game?
fighting. Hey Yusuf Tukwar, thank you for being on YouTube and watching it for the game. I'm personally enjoying it. It's like it's got this casual vibe where the game is not too demanding of you. And of course this is early alpha. So this is early stages of the alpha. Stage 3, phase 3. So the game is currently undergoing changes with most in-game systems.
Not enough endurance.
Like the skill system is changing in the next upcoming update per se. And there's new characters in the works, new frontiers in the works, new enemies in the works, ranged weapons are in the works. So For now it's a bit early to judge the game, but if I were to say with a couple of words, it's very fun. For some people the content may not be enough. I also think that it's probably easy to get stale when you're doing the current endgame, the mapping, the map works. It could get a bit too repetitive, but currently I think they're focusing on fixing the core features, adding the core elements of the game before trying to add some new end game content. So they're trying to finish the story, trying to finish all the characters and enemies and etc. that they want to add in the game. But I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it's the most fun I've had playing a game in quite a while. And that includes games like Path of Exile and Diablo 3. I'm having more fun playing these than those games. This doesn't seem to be as demanding of me as the other games, and it doesn't seem to be as punishing as some other games. They're adding a system where you would have to pay gold when you die, which is an okay punishment for me, depending where you want to resurrect, whether you want to resurrect on your spot where you died, or in your portal, or at the town. So kind of like Torchlight 2. I really like the feature where I can send my pet to sell items. I'll just show you now how this works. This is the pet inventory, and when I click this, it goes to the town, and after 2 minutes it returns with the profits in the item. This is one of the best features Torchlight 2 had for such a game, and I'm glad they added it even in the alpha. They're also working on adding some new pets and different ways to obtain pets, and pet skills and ability for the pets to loot items for it.
Your endurance is running low.
It's a good game. If you want to play it, the only way to get there is to get invited to the alpha. And you either get invited by signing up on their website and waiting, or winning a key from a giveaway or a contest. And giveaways and contests you can probably find, well, not probably, surely, you can watch out on the official Play Torchlight Facebook and Twitter, and on the official Play Torchlight Twitch channel. When they do official streams, I think Tuesday or Wednesday this week, this upcoming week, should be a stream. So be ready when you're watching those official streams, like open up your Arc launcher and activate the product code window, because I think they just copy paste the alpha keys in the chat, and then just write something like the last digit is, and they type the last digit just to prevent bots from copy pasting the key.
Your endurance is decreasing.
So yeah, just kind of two ways to get into the alpha at the moment. Either just wait, they're randomly inviting people, or win a key from a giveaway or a contest.
You need more endurance.
I'm really looking forward to that new patch. Once the patch is out, I'll try and make a video about the changes that are coming with the patch, and I'll do some other content about the skills and etc. So you could look for that into the future.
Your endurance decreases.
what I'm currently doing, as you can probably read from my chat window, is I'm doing something called Legendary Roulette. It's a fun way to farm and avoid being repetitive. Kind of forcing myself to switch heroes or switch frontiers when legendary items drop. Okay, I think we've cleared everything in this map. Oh, no, there's a was.
You're exhausted.
I haven't played games like Pagan Online and Last Epoch that recently came out in the genre. So I can't compare the game to them, but I can compare the game to Grim Dawn, to Path of Exile, to Diablo 3, to the old Diablo 1 and 2, to the Dungeon Siege series, to the Warhammer Sci-Fi, the 40k one. I haven't played the new Warhammer, the fantasy ARPG. And to a bunch of other games I've played in the genre. This is not a bad stuff, but I do have legendary chill stuff, so let's just get rid of this and let's just start my next map. Also, this is where you craft maps, different maps with different bonuses.
Your craft is ready to be picked up.
Usually I just craft increased chance to drop gear, the gear work item and the gear work maps. And other things you can craft are like decorations for your fort. Those are wardrobe statues. They'll be giving us more with the upcoming patch. So basically you craft all sorts of decorations and you decorate your fort, which is kind of like your base of operation. You have skill stations, which would...
crafting is complete.
After the new patch they would be kind of useless until they decide to add some new features for them, from what I've heard. And you have your Mapworks device, you have your reliquary where you craft relic weapons and store the relic weapons. And you have your crafting station for wood, iron and stone, which are the 3 resources in the game. Also used for crafting. Oh, I voted pretty quick now. Oh, and the monsters voted quick. Sometimes I have to wait for them. After entering the map, I sometimes have to wait for the monsters to... not to appear, but for their textures to appear.
Not enough endurance.
So, as I said, it's an early alpha, so it's pretty rough around not just the edges. There's some pretty rough features. There's glitches, bugs, invisible wall, which is expected of an alpha to have so many things that might cause hiccups in your gameplay experience. But there's an easy option to report bugs, which is this feedback form. I heard that this directly goes into a ticket in their ticketing system, where their QA team evaluates whatever was written there, and if needed, send it to the developers for bug fixing, etc. So it's what you might expect of an alpha. Actually, it's even pretty decent for an alpha. I've played pretty much worse than that, like way worse than that. I've played betas worse than this alpha, so to say. And I'm happy that they're not actually selling early access, because that would have made no sense on a free-to-play game. I understand Kickstarter games doing that, selling early access and so on, because that's their whole policy there. They're a crowdfunded game, but this one isn't. So the way they're only accepting at random people is pretty much the way I think such a game should in its testing phases. Once I get a drop here, I'll immediately change to the other frontier on my next map. So hopefully it wouldn't be too stale if I end up doing too many maps in this frontier. I just don't want to break the rules of the game I made. Yesterday I had to do 16 maps. I had to do 16 maps before I got legendary. Then I get 2 on my next frontier from the first map. So that's how RNG works. And last night, right before I went to sleep, I had such good luck, like 3 legendaries in one map, after before that farming for a few maps in the other frontier or something like that. Just when I was okay, I might not get legendary before I go to sleep. Might have to continue where I left off tomorrow. And then 3 in the same map, so this is kind of how random it is. You might end up 16 maps without a drop, then get 2 in the 17th.
Not enough endurance.
Or you might just end up doing 5 or 6 without a drop and then get 3. Or you might end up doing 1 and immediately get a good drop. See something like some bosses that are guaranteed to have a nice drop, like some very difficult bosses that might wipe you out a lot of times before you learn how to beat, but to make those bosses guaranteed legendary drop would be a nice way of farming stuff like that. As I said yesterday on my stream, I would really love to see a defend or a survival mode or a just wave defense mode, where you maybe defend something for like 5 waves or try to survive for like 5 waves, and then you get asked whether you want to try another 5 waves or bail out with whatever rewards you've reaped, and just like that for like etc. number of waves until it ends. Like the Grim Down, Crucible, or whatever it's called. But maybe they currently don't have enough enemies to make something like this not feel too stale. So once they add Netherrim and other enemies like the automatons from the third frontier and the Voltura, which are like mechanical flying creature, that might be okay to have at least 3 different frontiers worth of enemies joining the randomness. Another HP shrine. Actually not another, it's just I took it earlier. What map am I doing? Double health map. No wonder it takes me so long to kill them. I think I've missed some here. Those goblins, when you kill those goblins in this frontier, they spawn two larva monsters. You can see now. There we go. The larva infected them or something. The hive it.
You need more endurance. Your endurance is running low.
I'm really looking forward to the time when they would release the guns and like pistols, rifles, etc. So far I've only seen concept art, but whatever was drawn in the concept art really caught my eye. Especially the Hive looking rifle. Goblin Frontier pistols. If they make the ranged weapons something that each class can use, not just a certain class, it would be an interesting way to build characters like the Railmaster, and you've got the summon and the summon train build. I could try and play with the summon train build in a bit. Let me try and change some skills. Maybe the pound skill.
Not enough endurance. Your endurance is low. You need more endurance.
Okay, I think I've got every monster in this map. Let's sell some stuff. Okay, and let's go and start my next map. I'm trying to test whether there's a connection between the fort assets loading slow and the pet selling while this loading is happening. I'm gonna see if there is a connection between the two. So for a few times I will send my pet right before porting to my fort, and a few times I'll try not doing that to see if the loading time is faster when the pet is porting together with me. Because you see now, it's 1 minute and 20 something seconds until the pet returns. So let's see if there's a coincidence with the pet returning and the assets here loading of all the buildings. The last time I was paying attention, it actually loaded exactly at the moment my pet returned. This time it didn't, so there isn't a connection between those. Good to know. Otherwise, if it was connected, I would have avoided doing it for a while. Okay, I'll keep playing a bit with the train build instead of my regular AoE melee build. Just a bit of extra variety. I got this mortar skill yesterday, so I haven't even tried it. I've only tried it in the town from the try skill option, but I haven't used it much until now. It feels like it's a bit slower when you're moving around laying tracks instead of just spamming hammer spin and speeding through the map. So now we're waiting for the textures to load up. I'm laying tracks, my pet is getting killed, and I'm not seeing... My train is not showing up. There's something attacking me here, but not much I can do about it. I think we killed whatever was here. Okay, something's attacking me here. Oh, it's down there.
Your pet is fleeing.
Haven killed, well, not killed, but made my pet flee. I'm still getting attacked. Oh, it's a ranged attack, and I think it came from somewhere here. So this is something I really hope gets fixed by the time the game is in beta. Those loading times of the monster textures. I wouldn't mind looking at the loading screen, but knowing that once I load up into the game, I would actually be the monsters appearing in front of me instead of being attacked by invisible textured monsters. The shrines and the gatherable and collectible objects are also invisible until their textures load. These people reporting bitches with the laying track skill, you can get yourself stuck with those tracks.
You're exhausted.
Slow having to do this. By the time the train arrives where I am, I usually would have killed the monsters with my other build. It does help when you're dealing with some bosses, I guess, because the mortar is a lot of damage.
Your pet is back.
I'll do this map with this build just to see if it's really, as people say, you clear stuff faster. I don't think so. Just that whole laying tracks thing, instead of running with my hammer spin, it's actually slowing me down enough.
You're exhausted.
if I'm using the train, let me remove my body block and add this. Okay, it's happening like yesterday, something starts dropping my frame. But today I'm prepared, I'm checking at my temperature of my CPU, and no, it's not a temperature related thing. But this is something with the game I was noticing yet. The game just starts using up twice the CPU it usually uses. And it's sometimes happening, sometimes isn't, it's fluctuating. So I'm not sure what's happening, whether they did something to the client to start mining resources at some points and then to stop mining at other points. But it's unnatural to normally play with 25, 30, 35% CPU usage and then suddenly to jump to 50, 55, 60% CPU usage. It's either the Unreal Engine or the game code causing this. And yesterday for like 4 hours it was terrible, or for 2 hours. And then for like the other 6 hours I played it was okay.
Your endurance is running low.
But it's the game's executable that's doing this shit. I've noticed that restarting the game fixes that for a while, until you do a few more maps, then it starts again. But yeah, look at that, it's barely playable when it keeps freezing off after like dropping frames all the time.
You feel tired.
40 something degrees, so it's pretty normal, pretty standard. I reported it with this feedback button, so hopefully today when it's Monday someone would see it and they could probably investigate why the game is using so much CPU sometimes and barely using any CPU at other times when doing the exact same things, running random maps. Checking again my hardware monitor. Yeah, everything seems fine. Motherboard, CPU, graphics card, RAM. The only thing is that my CPU usage is near the 100% altogether when I combine my streaming software, which is 14% usage, and the game, which is currently at like 50 to 60. when like half an hour ago the game was using 25, 30, 35%. Explain this how it's happening. Yesterday the same thing happened though. For like a portion of my stream, like 2 hours or 3 hours of my stream were plagued by this. Then afterwards and before that it was pretty much no FPS drops at all. So another thing, it's an alpha game, so hopefully this is something to do with the game and not on my end.
Your endurance is decreasing.
So let me quickly restart the game. Hopefully it changes something, but usually it doesn't. Let's just kill those first.
You need more endurance.
I'll quickly cue the BRB screen while the game is restarting, so you have something to watch instead of a white screen. Okay, there we go. This doesn't help now. See, the game is still using 57%. Now 33%. Yeah, something seriously wrong. And I doubt that my streaming
sure
software
I've got
would cause
something.
increased usage in the CPU in the game executable. So it should be something with the game.
Good luck on
Okay,
your
let's just
travels.
go and let's go to my fort and start my next map. Okay, currently the game is using 21, 22, 23% CPU. And before I stopped it, it was using 50 something. I'll swap back to my other build. I'm not really a fan of having to babysit this pet train. And if reducing the settings helps, I'll do it. I really don't need highest settings, the game looks good even on the lowest settings. Just to make sure that the stream is smooth, without hiccups. Okay, game, you're taking a while. Let's spam some trains. Train here, train there, train here, train there. Trains everywhere.
Running low.
Spin here, spin there. Pound here, pound there. And a lot of dynamite everywhere. Nah, I couldn't spam more dynamite.
Your endurance is low.
Okay. Oh, I need to fix my passive since I'm not using the train. Should I go for poison armor or body block? Let's keep stacking the body block, I guess. Wow, this is such a long loading. Okay, let's go. Let's hope you're not getting a repeat of yesterday's event in the Hybrid Frontier. As I mentioned earlier, I spent 16 maps until I got legendary on the 16th map on my mage yesterday. So that's my record so far. But I'm usually expecting 4 or 5 maps to be a normal ratio of not getting legendaries. It's kind of the average.
You're hurt.
Oh! I'm doing a toxic map, that's not good. I probably would end up dead before the monsters load up.
You're feeling tired.
Okay, good thing they loaded up kinda okay, not so slow. Because those toxic pools are very terrible. What I will do now is, since we can't block those toxic pools, I'll change to this passive skill for some extra poison armor. I have a lot of high-hit armor, but not much poison. And the Health Shrine is one of the best shrines we can get on this.
More endurance.
It doesn't make you invulnerable, but it really helped with a lot of HP regenerate. the dancing skeleton, as I call him. It makes like a dance or something similar before he's vulnerable while he's spawning from there.
You are exhausted.
Okay, I'll use my relic weapon because this one is kinda tanky. Invigorated and regenerates health. Those ones you wanna take out fast with as much DPS as possible.
Your pet has returned. You are exhausted.
Come on.
Endurance.
Okay, he'll die from the poison. Okay, back-to-back blues. This is nice.
Your pet is fleeing.
That's actually a pretty decent stuff. I'll check my current poison stuff and probably
Tired.
get rid of my current and keep it. And stuffs are pretty powerful at the moment in the game for classes like the Railmaster that rely on basic attack often. So this one is stun chance to poison and poison damage. But this gives me, instead of stun, extra flat damage. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the stun one. This hero has enough stun as it is. The chance to stun is probably a good option for a forged, but my forged is far from being level 50. And that probably won't change in the next couple of weeks. But the spin to win build on the forged with chance to stun is kind of an OP thing to have, I believe.
Your endurance decreases.
And if you equip a freezing weapon, even better. That means anything you keep spinning around would get stunned, frozen, etc. Ideally you would want a sword that stuns or freezes, and that shield, or maybe that sword I got on my mage with bog chance. That's also good for a forged. The sword with the bog chance and a shield with twice the bog chance. That would probably make a forged almost incurable. For now, when you have that bog chance passive, you can stack probably all the way up like 60-70% bog with that bog chance sword. Once they get rid of the passives, I'm really looking forward to see
Your pet is running away.
what all the skills would give us synergies, because currently some stuff is redacted on the document they released to the public. I'm also hoping the update 6 official stream this week would show us a bit of gameplay from all characters, not just from one. Just to show us some of the new skills and stuff like that.
You need more endurance.
Okay, this map's pretty rookie.
Your life is slipping
Ah,
away.
I knew I should have just bailed a bit instead of trying. Yeah, this is what the OP Toxic does to you. Even though I have a poison defense shield, the poison passive, this thing just melts my HP in seconds. I think it was like less than 2 seconds and I was dead. Now I just have to run all the way back. When they add the option to resurrect it to the position where you died, I'll be very happy. I wouldn't mind spending my gold for something like that.
Not enough endurance.
And did you see, this poison field wasn't as strong as the one from the chest, because the chests probably have a higher level or something for more base DPS. If the poison field hits like a percentage based of the damage the monster does, probably the stronger the monster, the more powerful the field. Did I die somewhere here? I think yeah. Okay, let's stun this. Okay, good. The end of map bosses on this layout are some zombies that also use toxic. So even if the map is not toxic, the boss will always have those fields. And he always deals shit tons of damage with his fields. Whereas I can now stand in this field and my HP doesn't get too much of a drain compared to earlier. This is another dancing skeleton.
You are
Maybe
dying.
not. Oh, come on, I tried to get away. I didn't see that I was in the field. I thought I was like at the edges. This is what happens when I mess around too much with some random mobs. Run, Forest, run. Spin that hammer and run. Okay, let's kill those. They just tempted me. So was it up there? Yeah, it was. I have to get my revenge on this dancing skeleton. And he returned to the tree where he was standing. Okay, there we go.
You need more endurance.
Eat fire swords. Okay,
Your
guy.
endurance is running
Oh,
low.
my pest killed him. Good boy.
Hello.
Hello, Judge 80. How are you today, dude? Nice to see you again. How have you been? Oh, legendary, nice. Now we can actually
Your
change
endurance increases.
to another character after this map. Actually, no, we should change the frontier. I haven't done Goblin Frontier on this guy. Let me quickly check this one. I think that's the same one I got earlier with the chance to block. That's a very
Work
good
this
board.
weekend, but I'm good. How are you? I'm just
I'm
waking
good,
up.
dude. Also, you work on weekends, okay. I used to do that as well. I used to do night shifts, and not just night shifts, but night shifts on weekend as well. So I feel you, man. I used to like rest on Tuesday and Wednesday. Back like a couple, not a couple, but like 4 years ago or 5 years ago or something.
No, I rotate days and nights and weekdays and weekends.
Okay, interesting. As for me, I've been trying some new thing called Legendary Roulette. To explain the rules, if you can't see it in the chat tab, I'll quickly type a command.
Legendary Roulette is a mini-game where the goal is to run maps in each frontier till I get a legendary drop. Once I do, I change frontiers. When I get a drop from each frontier I change characters. Oh cool.
I'll have to fix the typo, I'm missing an N. I'll fix it afterwards. After this map I'll out and tap and log into my bot. I was wondering why it keeps saying util instead of until. That's a kind of a fun way for me to do gear progression, guaranteeing that I'm not stopping a certain frontier on a certain character until I get something out of it, and guaranteeing that I'm rotating all frontiers on all characters throughout my streams to avoid staleness.
Endurance is low.
So I've just gotten a legendary shortly after you wrote on the chat. Rookie writing, no, no! I was trying to dodge, but he was still doing the animation of my skill. Anyways, I think I killed the boss of this map. I can quickly change character.
That's easier to do at 50 frontiers though. Would be more of a pain trying to level frontiers.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. This is more of an end game farming thing. Actually, I should do the same character. I forgot. I need to do Goblin Frontier. Ah, yeah. Now an extra loading screen. So yeah, I have to go and change my gear to my Goblin setup on this guy. Still loading up stuff. Do I have any items to sell? I think not much. Let's just check.
Anything catch your eye? See you next time.
Okay, off we go to the fort.
I wish you could have a shopping list like in 2.
Yeah, it would be nice. They're trying to add more core features before adding the quality of life improvements, but I'm seeing some quality of life changes every now and then with the patches, so They're kind of trying to make a balancing act in between adding new content and quality of life stuff. Okay, now I have to wait for the fort. Come on, fort. You can do it. You can vote fast. I believe in you, fort. As for this sword, it's the second one I'm getting already. I got one on my mage. It's a pretty neat sword to have on a tank build.
Do you have really low memory?
My memory is 16 gigs. I'm using like 50% of my RAM at the moment. It's not my memory. And I have a lot of virtual memory allocated as well. My video card is with 6 gigs, so my video card is currently using like 23% or 25% of what it could. My CPU is shit, but I think this is something to do with the game, not with me so much. My CPU is i5
Why does it take so long to
6500.
load?
It's not always, and that's what some people have been complaining about. Sometimes it takes them long to load, sometimes it's immediate. So I'm either thinking it's netcode related, or it's just incompatible with some CPU or whatever type of component. And another thing I reported yesterday via the feedback form here is that the game
I've
sometimes
never had this happen to me.
uses a lot of CPU. Like I usually end up using 25, 30, or maybe sometimes 35% CPU. But yesterday and earlier today, the CPU usage spiked all the way to 60%. So somehow the executable starts using twice the power it needs. And I don't know why that's happening. I mean, is it incompatible with certain components? Or is it just my operating system, or I don't know. And I know that miners, if I had a miner in my PC abusing my resources, it would be using the GPU instead of the CPU. Because people mine bitcoins and stuff with their graphics cards, from what I've heard.
Were you supposed to swap to Goblin?
Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it now. I forgot. I'll do a goblin map without swapping my gear, and then I'll swap after the first map. Shouldn't be that difficult. The only problem is I would have to re after the first map, because I'll be stuck now.
Rip gold.
It's okay, I'm not even collecting items now. I keep finding myself with full gold, so now I'm just trying to farm less gold so I don't end up filling up the limit. Okay, something's attacking me here. I do know I need a better CPU, but I don't think it's just my CPU that's related to these loading times. Maybe I need to install the game on an SSD, but my SSD is small. And I'm only installing my system and other tools on the SSD. Although now SSDs are pretty affordable, that's pretty nice.
Your endurance is low.
So I'll probably add a better SSD on my shopping list, but first I'm saving up for a better CPU so I can stream better quality and play games with better settings while streaming.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Okay, starting off with a blue around the start of the map. That's a good sign.
You're exhausted.
Actually, I don't need this shield. Let me put something. Oh, I don't have a passive. Let's put the Goblin Defense shield. Or maybe I could use a two-handed, but that crit chance, crit damage, I'd rather keep. I need to use a focus item, but I think it's in my wardrobe at the moment, so yeah. For now, I'll just use the Goblin Defense shield until I change to the focus. I'm gonna wait for them to spawn up.
Not enough endurance.
Oh, he managed to resurrect before I could. I did try playing with the train earlier with mortar and build tracks, but didn't feel really convenient to play that. I've also installed an application to earn cash by something like silent ads in this corner of the screen, but I would really like feedback from people whether they think it's annoying or not. 'Cause everyone hates ads, and I could understand if my viewers don't like it, so if many people give me negative feedback, I'll just remove it. It's basically a user
Not enough endurance.
goes to a URL, then in the URL they can type a message, and the message would appear in this part here after a 15-second silent ad. It's not
Feedback
covering
on
the
what?
whole screen. Feedback, just a
You're
second,
exhausted.
I'll do the command. Just a second, it's called Woods.
If you'd like to support
Feedback
me,
on this.
you could send me a free sponsored message at, it will appear in the top right corner following a 15 silent ad in the same spot.
So it's free of charge, but basically in this spot here where my cursor is, it will show a video, a silent video, advertisement video. And after this advertisement, a message that the user types will pop up there. And the user doesn't pay anything, it's like cheering. Like you have cheering donations and stuff, but in this case the user doesn't pay anything. But I could get some cash from it. And I really would like to know if people think it's annoying to have that there.
Not enough endurance.
I know it's better than Twitch ads, because Twitch ads pause the stream and cover the whole stream. So this seems like a fun way to monetize and at the same time not cover the whole gameplay. There are different layout options. One is to have a cutout here, the other is to take like 1/4 or 1/3 of the whole right side or left side. But I decided to go for the windowed option, like the cropped out window.
Need more endurance.
But one thing I did not like when I was testing it offline, as soon as I sent myself a message, my username, my Twitch username, posted an advertisement in the chat, which I really want to opt out of if it's possible, because I don't like. I didn't read anything about this. I've been trying to read any frequently asked questions to see how I can remove this. Because whatever is written in my chat is read out loud, and I would like to avoid
Exhausted.
the text-to-speech reading out ad messages. So I'll contact their support team today since it's Monday and see if they can tell me if it's possible to opt out of this.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Do I have any fire defense things on me? Oh yeah, I can equip the boots. They're part of my goblin setup. I could throw. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll play the rail hammer. But crit chance and crit damage would be better, and poison. But let's play that rail hammer for a bit. Anything else with crit chance I could try? I could try playing this stuff. But yeah, let's play that rail hammer. It's actually a pretty neat looking rail hammer. I got it the other day. But I've reduced the settings quality at the moment. You can show it in the town. It has something like the Torchlight cogwheels on it. So pretty steampunk.
I won't
Let's
use
go
the
this
loot
way.
system.
Okay. Once someone uses it, I'll know how it is. But
Your endurance
currently
is
with the
low.
offline tests, I don't have much data to go onto. But it's kind of annoying because yeah, you have to go to a different page to do that. It doesn't show up in a pop-up like an extension on Twitch. If they make it like an extension on Twitch, it might be more convenient for players for people to use.
Your endurance decreases.
It requires email confirmation etc. and I'm not about that.
Oh,
Just more
that's
privacy
very bad.
invasion.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So it requires people to sign up with their emails? Okay, good to know that. It's good to know that feedback is helpful.
You are exhausted.
Because then they can use your email and send you ads from their partners. That's probably their whole deal out of this. That's probably why their partners are so many. Because if you have to agree to some terms and conditions where there's something hidden in them that says that they can use your email to send you ads, that's kind of nasty. I'll have to check out like if I go on a different browser and pretend to be a different user, whether I can read their terms and conditions regarding that. I usually when I do online stuff, I have different emails for different stuff, but it's like I have a gaming account email, I have a personal business email, I have a streaming email. So I'll probably try and just use one of the spam emails for this to see what will
Your
happen.
endurance is decreasing. You feel tired.
Okay, this Rail Hammer ain't bad. What's my crit chance with it? 31. 31 is nice. Anything above 30 is a reasonable crit chance. And on my mage I can get even 40 with my current setup that I'm using. Like both my main hand and off hand are giving me crit chance on my mage. So 40% crit chance is pretty much as far as I've gotten on a character so far. And this is with the passive, so you're gonna take a huge hit if you're using a crit chance build, and crit damage build will be taking a huge hit with the update, it seems. Because 14.5% crit chance lower than what you have is a solid setback. I'm really hoping there's enough things in the passive synergies that they're going to introduce to make up for this. To make it worth it going for a crit build instead of a flat damage and damage per time build.
Your endurance is low.
When I asked them on Friday whether the try a skill option would be removed, they couldn't confirm. They said that it probably would be removed when update 6 hits us, but later on it could return. And I really hope they keep it and don't get rid of it. If they get rid of the try skill option, then they should give us unlimited respects while the alpha is going on. Or at least like pay 1000 gold, 2000 gold to respect, something like that. Like a reasonable amount. Then before the launch I wouldn't mind them increasing it to like 10,000. The option to try a skill. When you go to your skill station, there's an option to try skills you haven't learned. But since the skill stations won't be where you learn skills anymore, and there won't be passives, etc, etc, I asked whether they would get rid of the option to try skills.
Oh.
And they couldn't confirm whether that would be in with patch 6, or maybe it would be added later, the try skill option in the skill talents tree.
Your endurance is decreasing.
If they get rid of it, I'll be fine, as long as I can do some cheaper specs to play around with skills and just experiment with my builds until I know what I want to do. So with the new skills.
You need more endurance.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, dude. See you later then. And thanks for being here again.
Not enough endurance.
Oh, my pet's dead. Okay, pet. Let's then go with the boss. I think I named this boss Harry yesterday. I started giving the different bosses different names. The undead one I named Hugo the boss. And this one is Harry. He just seems like a Harry to me.
You need more endurance. Not enough endurance.
see. Incendiary,
Your pet
great
is
blade,
back.
blazing. Okay, let me quickly rework with this character so I can go to my fort, because now I couldn't due to the mapception glitch. I wonder if that is gonna be fixed soon, when we are doing maps inside of different maps to be able to still return to our forts, instead of having this under construction message on top of the fort. Or at least allow me to create a portal, a town portal, to my fort at boss rooms once the boss is dead. That would make things much easier. Because now when you're doing those bosses that have their own areas, you cannot cast a portal even after you've killed the boss.
How much are
So
you
the
looking
only
to
way is
spend?
to use the one that gets automatically spawned. But when you're doing a
Glad
map
you stopped
inside of a
by.
map,
You
you
say
kind of
opportunistic.
can't
I say
cast,
shrewd.
use it to get back to the fort. It takes you nowhere. Okay, got enough
Thank you for
potions.
shopping.
Now let's go change my gear to goblin gear. I've got a couple of pieces I should swap out. I should get an offhand and play with the one-handed sword and offhand, I believe. My DPS is probably better than with the rail hammer that way. Okay, it's doing the slow walls again. Come on. Spams and trains everywhere. Hit tons of
Not
train.
enough endurance.
There you go, it was a bit faster this time. Okay, off to the wardrobe we go. So first I need to equip my sword. Then I need to equip my shield. Now I can swap the shield for the offhand. I can probably put this here, so I can get rid of this sword. I don't need those anymore, so I'll get rid of them. And I'll place those here. Okay, that's about it. I think we're set to go. Okay, let's collect whatever's crafting. Start a new craft. Let's hope for a pillaged village or something decent. Although I haven't done Wide World in a while, so I wouldn't mind. Haven't killed him today. Eerie Grove, okay. Oh, it's night time. Okay. So during the night time, that spawn spot there's empty. Usually there's goblins coming out there. It's daytime. Okay, maybe we can get a good wife-bound item while we're fighting those undead. So far the best wife-bound item was the blue Railhammer with 10,000 paper DPS. Which is kind of a lot, because look, this is like 6k, this stuff is 6.6, so haven't gotten anything above 6.8 or 6.9. It's kind of my limit of two-handed weapon DPS on paper. But that Railhammer gives me like 10,000 and more. Only I don't wanna use it yet. I wanna collect more wife-bound items. And then I can try and play with the full set of wife-bound items to see which ones would get destroyed first when I die.
Your endurance is low.
If I end up playing with the wife-bound hammer, I would know that if I die I'll be losing it since I don't have any other wife-bounds to put there.
Your endurance is
Maybe the best way to do with live-bound item is wait to have more equipped at the same time and then play with them. That way you know at least one is it's only one that's gonna get deleted when you die.
Your endurance is decreasing.
You're gonna hope it's not the good one. Although if you have a full set of wife-bound items, you should be pretty hard to kill. Even if you get like some toxic mobs and if you get distracted.
You need more endurance.
Because it's like 40% additional stats or something like this. Or more like 80% of your current stats as additional bonus. I need to gather those trees. It's just too tempting, two trees right next to each other. Actually, okay. It's actually a decent haul for 2 trees worth of gathering.
Your endurance decreases.
Ah, miss. Okay, they're lucky. It's your lucky day, I won't return to kill them. Let's leave some undead for next time. There was this daily quest that used to be in the contract system. Make etc. number of undead dead again. So it was a fun way of putting it. Making undead great again. Let's make some red hats. What is the shortest?
Your endurance is decreasing.
Mother. M-U-D-A.
You feel tired.
So is there a co-op mode available?
Yes, I am playing the co-op mode. Currently just don't have anyone to play with me.
You are exhausted.
With around my level. So if I were to invite someone with their arc name, their perfect world launcher, they could go to my fort and enter my port, and they would be sent to this same map that I'm doing. I've played with some of my viewers, but I've never played with more than one other person. But I know that the limit is like 4 people in the team. So if any one of my viewers wants to join me and they're like close to level 50, even if they're not level 50, they can just stay behind and just wood stuff. I wouldn't mind carrying. It's the same to me. It won't take me longer to kill monsters when it's more people in the team. This game could benefit from increasing the difficulty and like the HP of the monsters, but increasing the drop chance and XP gain when playing in a team. Because currently it's the same. Whether you're solo or not, I don't see any specific buffs. Oh no, don't kill the boss. I wanna kill that first. Please pet, don't kill him. Okay, now we can kill him. Keeps running away. If you don't know this, you can destroy those barricades here and just climb up instead of walking around. Let's see, anything good dropping? Nope. This is not so bad. Let's compare it. 18.7, 19.1. Let's compare the defense values. So 8483, 8298. Okay. I guess I know which one to keep and which one to sell. And there we go, pet, go sell. And hi again, Delicia, nice to see you again. How are you today? Are you one of the players that already has an invite for the game, or are you one of the people who are still waiting to get invited? Okay, this is a faster loading time. Did I get 2000? No, far from 2000 skill point. While I'm doing this legendary roulette, I'll try to also find some skill points.
Legendary Roulette is a mini-game where the goal is to run maps in each frontier till I get a legendary drop.
Oh, I forgot to fix the
Once
typo.
I do,
Just a
I
second, let me
change
go fix the typo.
frontiers. When I get a drop from each frontier, I change characters.
Two typos in the same way. Okay, fix the typo, save. Should be fine now. Next time when I use the command, it will write it properly. So yeah, that's kind of what legendary roulette is. Fun way I thought of doing wood progression, making sure that I'm evenly gearing up both my characters in both frontiers bit by bit, drop by drop. Of course, it's possible that in some map I would get more than one legendary if I'm lucky, and it happens sometimes. So sometimes it's not as even, but it's still nice. And as people who probably saw my stream yesterday, they probably saw that I did 15 maps without a drop, and the 16th map was the one that got me the legendary drop, which is kind of a personal record, a personal bad luck record in the game. And this was on my mage on the Hybrid Frontier yesterday. So yeah. But then before I went to sleep, on the same character, in the same frontier, like, oh no, it wasn't the same frontier, it was in a Goblin Frontier, I got 3 legendaries in one map, right before I stopped my stream yesterday, on the mage that was unlucky earlier the same day. So doing all this for research. Okay, good pet. One-shotting stuff left and right. This animation I heard is changing, the animation of the goat swirling around you. Some people didn't like it. I personally really didn't even pay attention to it until it was brought in that stream on Friday. Someone brought it up. And then the devs said that it's gonna get removed and changed with something that doesn't look so, maybe, I don't know, is it annoying for some people that the goat keeps swirling around your character when you move? I guess it seems like a bit too much. But I really, when I'm playing, I don't pay attention to that thing. Mage Shrine. Get that DPS boost. Is it showing up? Wow, 51k, 2 deep DPS. Here we go.
Not enough endurance.
This is what I like to see. This definitely is what I like to see on my 2-tip. What if I use... Oh, that's because I haven't used my relic weapon. If I use the relic weapon before the shrine ends, let's see what will happen. It's still 51k. Okay. Strange, didn't change. Should have gotten an extra crit chance and stuff from my relic weapon. But you see, I used the relic weapon, but it didn't change my actual weapon. So yeah. That is another thing I forget to report. Let me quickly report it. Okay, I think that's pretty much a good explanation. And that text afterwards is basically in this corner. You have some information about the dungeon you're using, you're playing and stuff like that. When you press Ctrl and D, it automatically copies it to the clipboard. So in case they needed that, I gave them that information. Starting off Monday with a bit of bug reporting. Oh, double HP map.
Your endurance is low.
This is actually the map that has the end boss I renamed to Hugo the boss. I know this skeleton guy at the end just seems like a Hugo to me.
You need more endurance.
I haven't been using that ghost train in a while, so let's start using it again. Let's try and snipe those. Maybe this would be the best position to snipe them. Okay, got a few, not all, but there were two spread out.
You're feeling tired.
I'll return for those, because I'm going to a dead end. Let's go here first. Come on, pet, hit it. Ah, pet. Why you do this, pet? I really want to see the system from Torchlight to where you had aggressive, defensive, and I think passive mode or something like that on the pets under it. And wouldn't it be nice if each time your pet starts fleeing and goes to the town to heal, to actually automatically sell whatever's in its bags, or maybe to have a toggle on and off button for such an option. Then you can just put the pet on aggressive and keep stashing stuff inside of his inventory until he dies.
Not enough endurance.
Oh, it actually doesn't die, it just flees, so it makes sense to still be able to sell whatever it's got while fleeing back to regenerate.
Your endurance decreases.
I wanted to hit that other skeleton as well.
You're badly hurt.
That's why I'm bad at games like pool, snooker, shooters, anything that involves aiming.
You feel tired.
Now they'll start spawning. I was there earlier,
Endurance is
tried to get them to spawn. Then when I got there, they started spawning. Okay, game's trolling me. But that's the good kind of trolling, I don't mind that. If it's not a performance spike, it's a good the good kind of trolling. Okay, oh yeah, that's double health map. No wonder it's taking me so long to kill some of those more tank. I could try playing for a bit with this stuff. On paper it doesn't look to be that good, but with that increased attack speed it would be pretty nice.
You need more endurance.
Oh, look at that. Proper missing. Okay, now that's a damage enhanced boss map. In here I like to kill the spawns first, the ads. Few times I've gotten blue items from those extra ads here that spawn. And with this character I can't be too picky, I really need some blue items, even some greens would be upgrades to my current green. Okay, there should be some more here, I think that's it. Okay, relic weapon on and start spamming. Look at that, the pet being the MVP he is. He took like probably 40% of its HP with one hit. I'll start loading up my fort and I'll quickly take a bathroom break. 1 minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And exactly on time. Nice. Alright, time for the next map. Let's start this one. Not that it matters, but Okay. UEM. I like doing QEM. Let's go kill Harry again.
You feel tired.
I'm just gonna try and kill them without seeing them. And just keep going. Okay, something else is still alive here. Okay. Probably an elite is nearby. Oh! Not just an elite, a legendary pack. It's a nimble map. It's not that dangerous. He resisted a couple of stuns. Okay, that's an elite.
Your endurance is decreasing. You are exhausted.
Yeah, I can try and play some goblin bowling in this map. With that, oh, nice. More legendary packs.
Your endurance is decreasing.
So with the new update, this map would be giving a lot of XP. Just look at that, already round 2 corners and already killed what, 2 legendary packs and okay, a second elite. So 2 elites and 2 legendary encounters. So in a couple of weeks or so when the patch hits, having such maps would be a blessing if you're still leveling up.
You feel tired. You need more endurance.
Okay, let's keep going. Which way? This way. That was nice. Wow, he was rotating. He was like looking kind of weird.
You need more endurance.
And I meant the monster, not my character. Because if he wasn't moving his feet or anything, just rotating the spinning in once.
You're feeling tired.
I'll get that when I return from the dead end. Oh, this is kind of a long dead end. Okay. Might be an elite or something nearby. Oh, that was perfectly aimed. Got every single one of them. Not that there was too many to get, but still. When I get to do a proper strike with this train, it's pretty nice. Kinda really satisfying.
You are exhausted.
It's kind of the closest thing you could get to full screen wipe. Getting like 20 or something monsters lined up, especially in Village Village, where it's possible to do that. And then just getting them all with one ghost train usually. LEM, okay, let's do LEM. Let's go get the anvil. Okay. Those two go out to spawn. Well, how did it not hit them? Did you see that? It like went through at least 3 of those archer skeletons, but it didn't quite with either. I reported that, but I'm hoping that it gets fixed soon. Oh, nice. Now we can change to the mage after this map. Let's see if it's the one with the block chance. No. So actually, I'm not sure this can even get block chance. Maybe just the Firewalker can get block chance. It's not a bad one though, but not the best. chest, okay. Let's see. And it's
Not enough
actually a monster
endurance.
chest again. So how do we wind up this shot? Let's do something.
You're exhausted.
So now when I swap to the mage, the pacing will be a bit more fast,
We need more endurance.
because I tend to clear stuff faster with the mage than with this build.
Your pet has fled. Your endurance is low.
This one is... oh, actually that's pretty decent flat damage for without a buff or anything. On paper.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Are we close? We're close. Maybe we can stall a bit so the pet can return before we do the boss. Let's say to leave the pet this time to kill the boss solo. He's done it before. He's killed Harry a few times. Okay, 44
You're
seconds.
exhausted.
Not so bad at aiming. No, wait for them to come out and
Your
shoot.
endurance is running low.
Oh, there was a shaman, I didn't even know. Let's get him. Oh, one more shaman. Oh, and the third
Your
shaman.
pet has arrived.
You can kill him. There we go. Oh, and the pet's here. You can go to the boss. Let's go kill Harry. Come on, pet. 1v1 the boss. I'll let you. I'll probably only just help him with some dynamite. And of course, gotta kill all those little dudes here. So, pet, your turn. Okay, look at that. With one shot, almost full HP taken with the 50% extra damage from the dynamite. So now we need to go on the mage. Oh, crit chance staff with poison. That's better than this. This is kind of what I've been needing as a poison staff. So let's quickly select character. And enter game.
If you've got coin, I've got goods. See you next time.
Oh, I forgot to equip my main weapon again after testing out the wing blade. So now it's gonna be a bit faster when we do the maps because we're on the mage compared to the Railmaster. And should we start with the Goblin Frontier? I guess we should if I'm wearing Goblin gear, although it seems I'm wearing Hivit. We were doing Goblin just now, so maybe just Hivit for a change of scenery. Let's see, what gear have I got on? Seems like mostly Goblin with just 2 Hivit items. Let's just change. Let's put this and this and even this for a bit of extra poison. And we're keeping the chest, we're keeping the legs. Okay, let's go. Squash some bugs, some insects, and bring out the raid bug spray. Okay, something invisible is attacking me as always. I hope I've killed them. Let's keep moving slowly. There should be some more here attacking me. There we go. They appeared finally. Get my mana first. And yeah, on this character I'm leveling up a new relic weapon. New for this character, but it's not like I haven't used it before. Okay, blue shield right at the start. Nice.
Not enough mana. Insufficient mana.
Let's get that shrine. Poison defense, never,
You don't have enough mana.
what should I say, excessive. And refreshing the shrine. Let me check my crit. Yeah, it's the way it should be, 40. If my crit is not 40, then it's glitched. That's what I know. An energy spike is an amazing skill to proc crits. Because look at the number of spikes that show up. I'll try and
Mana
count
is
them.
low.
It's like over 10 spikes. And if each of them passes through an enemy, each of them has a chance to deal damage and to crit. So each spike has its separate crit counter.
Your mana is low.
I think I shouldn't go there, but let's go there. I think I'm heading towards the boss, so I'll have to do some backtracking afterwards. Funny thing I found out yesterday, I think, that some skills can go over crafting materials like this one. This one can't, but this one also. But I found out that the Ray maybe. Let me try and check. Let's see if this one can go over the ore. I managed to at one point get one of my skills to go over an object that my energy spike was getting stuck inside into the object when I attack it. So some objects you could cast over, while others you can't. I have to check exactly which objects count for this. So in a way you could use them as defensive obstacles. This time the holy bolt kinda went and hit itself in the thing behind it. Interesting. Too bad that there's something behind it. I want to find one that doesn't have anything behind it. Sometimes on those corners maybe they might.
You need more mana.
Okay,
Not
chest.
enough mana.
Probably won't be good, but I'll still check it. HP shrine. Get that
You
regen
need more
going on.
mana.
And right next to the boss. So I really would like to see those bosses being really hard to do. Like, increase their HP, increase their damage, make them harder. Because they're pretty underwhelming now. You encounter some legendary and unique monsters that are way stronger than those handled map units. Or those who like to see maps with Kronk or the Queen and other bosses that you encounter while doing quests that have their own separate areas. Because they at least have some mechanics that you have to watch out for. An additional layer of difficulty to those bosses. this time it didn't take too long to vote. How am I doing with the skill points? Getting close to 2k. Try on walking Observer or Spirit Well next. I've been thinking of trying to implement Spirit Well in my build instead of Consecration every now and then, just to experiment. So that's probably what I'll do once I reach 2000 skill points. Okay, here's Mixer giving me notifications that I've been streaming for too long. Someone told them that sitting for too long can cause butt clot. Okay, Mixer. The mobs still haven't appeared. There we go, now I can see.
You don't have enough mana.
And the other day I was saying the same, like, here's Mixer giving me notifications on the 3-hour mark, and there's Twitch where people do charity 24-hour streams without Twitch bothering them, telling them that they've been streaming for too long. I wouldn't mind doing a 24-hour charity stream if I knew more about how to get into one. Try and look it up sometime. But maybe it's too early for me to do one now, from being a new streamer.
Your mana is low.
I'm just wondering what do people do when they need to do food breaks and stuff, when they need to cook. I guess there's like this intermission. That's what's used for those kids. Like this one. Okay, returning back to the live scene. I'm assuming those scenes are used for when someone wants to do a 24-hour stream and wants to do like a half an hour break for eating and keep the stream going with chat and music or
You
something.
don't have enough mana. Insufficient mana.
Wrong way. Let's get the short end first. I'll go all the way to the end to get everything to spawn. And then just kill on my way back. My consecration ready. There we go, one shot. shrines nearby. No shrines, so maybe that's not the boss alley. Although it seems like the boss alley.
Your pet is running away.
Okay, you made my pet free. I'm gonna punish you, pet.
You need mana.
I'm gonna use my damage buff. Come on, get my damage buff up. One more hit maybe. There we go, damage buff.
Insufficient mana.
I found out that when doing such content, where I can breeze through most of the normal mobs, using that damage buff, like trying to stack it, kinda slows me down.
You need more mana.
The time it takes to fill up this bar, I could be AoEing. Maybe with Absolver it might fill up faster. I need to try out. But Holy Bolt is nice because it only uses 2 energy. And you can spam it pretty fast. But if Absolver recharges this faster because it hits more enemies and pierces actually. Does it pierce? Yeah, it pierces. You wanna try that skill in comp. Anything that pierces is fine.
You don't have enough mana. You're gravely wounded. Insufficient mana. Your pet has arrived. You need mana.
Okay, level 10, ready weapon. It's gonna take a lot of mapping to get that weapon all the way to 51. Really want to check something with one quest. The only quest I have in unfinished on this character. I just thought out that this General Grey I need to meet might not be the General Grey in the town, but another instance of her. So let's try and quickly port to the infested forest near the Heavy Trap to see if there's a General Grey over there somewhere. It's worth giving it a shot. Would lose a bit of time, but doesn't matter. So on the map says to go in the Heavy Trap. Let's see, maybe there's an instance of the General Grey NPC inside the Heavy Trap. And it's the only quest that's staying here and just really bugs me when I look at that quest walk and I see this unfinished quest. So I don't see a General Grey here. Is she somewhere at the end or? Let's give it some time to load up. See, I won't move too far. Actually, even if I move too far, it's not a problem, I guess. So it says talk to General Grey, but there is no General Grey. I could probably quickly speed. I think that's talk to General Grey. It might actually fix it. Because I think when I completed that quest it was broken, but then they fixed it. So I needed to do something to... So many elites on this map. Let's go one shot the boss. Almost. If I hit with all three of them it would have been a one shot. Okay, now let's try and go to the General.
If you've got coin, I've got goods. Good luck on your travels.
You gotta wait for all the NPCs to load up. And this is the NPC I need to talk to. A lot of forged people running around in the town. Yeah, I can talk to her, it's just a glitch. No matter how much I click on her, nothing happens. Well, I gotta just give up on that. If there was an option to abandon quest and restart it, such things could be avoided and I can just quickly try and do it sometime. Okay, let's keep farming maps. I think so far from the hive it's set I've gotten every piece of equipment except gloves. I'm not wearing the helmet because the legendary one I got is kind of with shit stats. But if I get the gloves I'll just equip them and make a screenshot of the full set of the armor. I'm not also wearing the legs now, I'm wearing blue ones because the legendary ones I've got are also with bad stat. Okay, something's attacking my pet here. The helmet looks pretty awesome. It's like it's got some antennas on the head. So my cursor was here. It was casting bows that go there.
Your mana is low.
Okay, new boots. Any better? Damage for unholy bolts. Oh, and a lot of defense. Yeah, that's actually a proper upgrade. Because I'm not using dark spears anyways. So yeah, that's what I needed, unholy bolt damage. If I can get gloves with gearwork and damage for unholy bolt, it's gonna be... How much is the damage? 114% now.
At struck_TLF, you have 70 points.
Should we test my luck?
You don't have enough mana.
Let's do an all-in after those monsters die.
Rolled 64, at struck_TLF won 140 points and now has 140 points.
Those points can be used for things like play a game with me and other things that I've put in the
You need more mana.
different rewards section. There's things like follows on social media and all that other stuff. It's put there by default, so I just enable them.
You need more mana.
I just wish there was like a command to show all the different things you can get with those points. I might just make a custom one that lists the different things you can use those points on. Currently you can use them to gamble to get more points. Usually you can also use them for song requests, but I disabled the song request because it ended up muting my video when people request licensed music. But the command does work. SR and song request, both commands should be able to work, but I'd avoid using it. And I've tried a bunch of different services with license-free music, but it sounds too too much like not my thing. Although I found on YouTube some drugs that I could probably use for my videos when I upload different showcasing videos. That's nice that YouTube added special effects and royalty-free music.
Not enough mana.
This is one of my least favorite map layout. Just so boring doing that map layout. With all the different dead ends and all the backtracking. But the way the game is currently, and the way the drops are, that you barely get any legendaries from elites compared to normal monsters. It's worth it to do every single bit of dead end to clear the monsters from there. And I've proven this few times on stream, like going for some dead ends like after killing the boss and getting some legendary drops over there in areas that people normally would skip. Like now, if I kill this guy and I go upstairs to my right, one of the cases was exactly this boss and exactly going upstairs in this zone here. And at the end of the zone, bam, some legendary drop. Oh, come on. It's like 1 HP left on that skeleton. Okay, that's it for this map. Off to do the next. Oh no, one left. Are we repeating yesterday, getting stuck on the mage in the Hybrid Frontier trying to get a legendary? Hopefully not. I don't want to do the same thing as yesterday. Come on, Torchlight Frontiers, be generous. Don't make us grind too much. Okay, I think we killed whatever was there. Let's get those two bunks on each side.
Your mana is low.
Okay, so it was actually worth it coming here for that one elite. If only it dropped something. What's this shrine? Oh, haste, nice. I'll save it for after I clean whatever's around.
Mana is low.
The points spam might be annoying for the voice bot.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, I can always disable the text to speech. Although with the text to speech, it's easy for me to tell when someone wrote to me. But what I could do is I could try and reroute the audio from the text to speech to not be played on the stream. This is something that probably should be configured. I'm rerouting Discord, so if I'm talking to someone on the
You don't have
Discord,
enough mana.
supposedly it doesn't broadcast that on the stream. I haven't tested it since I did it, but it should work. I'm using voice meter banana. But yeah, I think there's things like, let me quickly check what's
Maybe there's a way to mute a chat user like the bot.
hopefully. Let me quickly check what's in as rewards for with those points. Where is it? My account. Cloudbot. Okay, let's check the Cloudbot setting. I have various different bots, but I think I've added this in the Cloudbot only. So royalty. There's various events I get. I have to check it later on. I won't be doing that now because it's gonna take me too much time. I'd rather be showing something better, but just a moment to get back to my wife's screen. From the top of my head, there were things like following people on social media and inviting someone in a game with me and stuff like that to be added as rewards for those loyalty. But I have different bots, like I have the Streamlabs standalone, I have the built-in Streamlabs bot, so I have to check exactly which one was the one that I had configured.
Insufficient mana.
Let me check something. I just renamed.
At struck_TLF, you have
renamed it to
143
boats.
volts.
I renamed it to boats, so this is from the cloud bot. So if I have to configure the rewards, I have to configure the cloud bot.
You need mana.
I can probably copy paste the result of the points command and create a custom command called boats, and that does the exact same thing, so that people can use both boats and points as a command. Also, another thing I'm looking for feedback on is my subscriber icons. I've uploaded preview of them, so you don't have to be subscriber to see them. The chat emote. And if you scroll down a little bit under my stream, there should be 3 links for the tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 emote. I created them myself, so don't expect something special, but I like to know what you like about it, what you don't like, and stuff like that.
Insufficient mana.
I would appreciate it if someone gives me feedback. If they don't, well, so be it. I'm just trying to create something that people would enjoy. And that would help identify the channel just by those emotes. Be something unique to it. And I'd rather not use the camera to make emotes. There's plenty of people who do that, use their own faces for emotes. And that's, I think, the easy way to do it. I'll probably try and expand on those, make them a bit more 3-dimensional and so on.
Have you tried it? Lurks below.
What was that? It works below? Was it a game? Like a shooter or? What type of game is it? I wouldn't mind trying some new games. I've been even looking for something to make the stream not only Torchlight related. I mean, of course, Torchlight.
It's a
would be the
game
main
made by
thing.
David Brevik, who made Diablo 2.
Oh, so after Survived by failed, he started It Works Below?
You dig down and fight monsters and craft gear, etc.
That's nice, because the last thing he was working on failed, so it was Survived by. I really liked the game until they decided to change the monetization policies. They made the monetization policies to Survived by to cater more
It's
towards
super fun.
whales. I'll have to try it. I'll quickly check it after this map. But if you've played Survived By, you probably know one of the reasons why the game failed. It was bad marketing decision.
Marvel Heroes didn't fail, they just lost TTHE Marvel license.
I'm not speaking about Marvel Heroes, I'm speaking about Survived By. Let me write it down. This game, from what I understood, it was David Breivik's game. And I really enjoyed it at first, but then what they did, they changed the donation, like the cash currency shop, to cater towards whales, instead of to cater towards more casual players as it was before. So it didn't make it worth it spending less, it made it worth it spending what? And yeah, it wasn't that good, like very bad marketing decision. As soon as they changed that, I actually even played for a bit, returned a couple of times trying to play, but it didn't seem like it was rewarding. Cause I had supported them.
To my knowledge,
bought
Breivik didn't work on that.
Really? I have to look it up. I remember something about being created by Breivik. Maybe it's a different Diablo 2 creator. I'll quickly open my Firefox while the game is loading just to check it works below. Maybe I misread some what's it called article. So Survived By says it's made by Human Head Studios, and who is part of this studio? Formerly from Raven Software. So Chris Reinhardt, Paul McCarter, Shane Gurno, Ben Goki, James Sumwold, and Ted Halstead. Later joined by game producer Tim Garrison. Okay. So people who created Rune and people who worked on Prey. So okay, yeah, maybe whatever I read was greatly incorrect. But yeah, this seems pretty nice. It works below. How much is it? 1679. Looks like a fun game. Is it a roguelike dungeon? It works below. Yup.
No, not a roguelike. It's more like Diablo than a roguelike.
Okay, I'll
Except
have to
you
try
dig.
it sometime. I'll surely try to get my hands on it. Is it online or is it single player? Or does it have either option, like co-op and stuff like? I wouldn't mind streaming
Single
that.
player, not online.
Nice, nice.
It's about to come out of early access in the next few weeks.
And I'm assuming there's no NDA in that game, so I can stream it.
It also has like 8 classes or so with different playstyle.
what I'm thinking of streaming soon is Titan Quest and its new expansions, but it's gonna take me a lot of time to develop
Yeah,
a
no
character.
NDA, it's been able to be streamed for like over a year.
Nice. As I was saying about Titan Quest, recently an Atlantis expansion came out that enables DirectX 11. And I haven't played either of the expansions. Last time I played Titan Quest was probably over 6-7 years ago or whatever, maybe more. So I was thinking about giving it a try. Maybe if I'm able to get it before Wednesday, when I do my variety streaming, I could try and make Wednesdays or make another day of the week a Titan Quest day. Although I may not like it, so I may not end up even reaching max level. But it's pretty much Grim Dawn's father. But since THQ Nordic took the game rights, they've been developing it pretty nice. They've been putting a lot of investment into the game, making it better. I spent a lot of hours on Grim Dawn, and its first expansion, not the second. So maybe playing Titan Quest now might feel like closer to home. I'm just looking for some things to stream besides Torchlight Frontiers, because currently it might get too stale playing the current state of Torchlight Frontiers. I mean, at one point you end up getting burned out and need a break from it. Ideally, I prefer some PvP shooters, just to get me to blow off some steam when I'm sick of farming. But it's mostly PR shooters on the market now, and I'm not a big fan of that. And there we go, an item, a clipper. It's not a bad one, just that fear is... It's okay for mages, but for other classes may not be. Let's see what it looks like. I think I have a low level version of this. It looks okay. Decent design. I wish I could zoom in more. If I do this, is it zooming in more? Not so much. If I do this, it's the same. Okay, let's equip back my other weapon, it's better. So now I can do some Goblin Frontier after this map. I would really like to know if someone has tried Last Epoch to give me a proper detailed opinion about the game. Like if they've managed to max level a character to Last Epoch, to tell me how long it takes and stuff like that. Because it's a $30 price tag, so it's not something to just jump right in. I was planning on making Wolsen like my secondary game a regular, but I found out the builds are pretty limited in the game and you are forced to play specific builds. Anything else you play would be trash and won't be even able to get you to the medium difficulty of the game. So yeah, until they make it more like this game, where regardless what skills you pick, you can still actually be viable and flexible to what skills you pick, I probably won't be playing it often. And that's what I like about this game, why I like it. You're not forced to use some cookie cutter build. getting close to dinner time, 6:37 p.m. I can probably keep it up until 7:30 or 8 before I make a break for dinner. So let's say an hour, hour and a half more of streaming, then I'll stop for a bit, for like an hour or more. And how long the break would be would depend on whether I need to cook stuff or whether I can make something without much preparation. But it's gonna be at least an hour break. I'm really looking forward to Borderlands 3, and Borderlands 3, when it comes out in September, would be majorly streamed on my channel. Hopefully it would be able to run well on my PC. It's running the same engine as this game, so I don't think it would be too difficult to run it on low or medium settings. I'm sure I won't be able to afford a better processor by then, but at least the game I'll try to get with the DLC pass it. I'm planning on buying the game for my birthday in the summer, so I'm gonna get a pre-order or something like that on it when the time comes. So I'll probably be 50-50 split in between Borderlands 2 and this game. And for a while maybe Borderlands would be major until I complete the first playthrough. Then I can tone it down a little bit. But this is really what I need, like some looter shooter to go together with the ARPG looter. I'm usually bad at shooters, but with Borderlands somehow I end up making up by doing other things like using my skills correctly and just being more careful. It's sure gonna bring you a lot of fun moments and a lot of fun things to stream. And so far Borderlands has had such amazing writing of the characters and the stories. Even the DLCs have been fun to play multiple times.
You don't have enough mana.
So I'm not expecting anything less than Borderlands 2 from the third installment, story-wise. And the official Borderlands channel now is actually streaming Borderlands 2 every day with a different, they have, I think, hired some of the more popular streamers to keep streaming Borderlands 2. And it seems like there's a lot of interest. I was watching some of the streams the other day while eating. I don't think I completed the pre-sequel when I tried playing it. I don't think I could get through the end of it. But I've replayed the second installment many times. With my friends, with my IRL friends, with my brother as well.
Not enough mana.
Okay, after this map we're gonna do some Goblin Frontier. We're already near the end of the map.
Your mana is low.
I'm still to see a legendary dropping from end of map monster. I mean, I've gotten from White Vault, I've gotten Ember cores for crafting relic weapons,
You don't have
but
enough
that's
mana.
the closest I've gotten to a legendary dropping from end of map boss or monster. So I'm really hoping they would make them way stronger and harder than they are now, but way more rewarding in terms of wood. Because 2-3 shotting a zombie, that's not a challenge. Okay, I won't kill those down there. Let's go to the fort, change my gear to the goblin setup, and do some gob convention farming. How am I doing with the skill points? Almost 2k. Let's get Absolver when I get to. So, goblin. This one I need. Surely this one. And this one. Now keep the crit chance of him instead of that one. Okay, let's go. Are we getting attacked? Yep. My pet's getting hit.
You need more mana.
goblins, show
Your
yourselves.
pet is fleeing.
Oh, they killed, not killed, but made my pet flee already. They're somewhere here, but I can't see exactly where.
You need mana.
Okay, that's what I was killing. Even a blue dropped. There we go, level 12, Flaming Destroyer.
You don't have enough mana. Insufficient mana. Your pet has returned.
Any shrines nearby? Oh, there's one there. What is it? Fire defense. It's something sure. How's my crit chance? Oh, it's glitched. Should be 40%. At least it's easy to fix this, but when it stops counting your crit chance, it's kinda annoying having to keep checking if it does. If you guys encounter this glitch where it doesn't count your crit chance from your passive, just do what I did, swap around the passive once. If you do it more than once, then you're exploiting glitch. So just do it once and it will be back to normal. If you do it more than once, then it will keep growing. It's not good to do that. Oh, there we go. A legendary. Was that the first goblin map I tried? I think it was. So it's time to switch to the other character after this map, to the Railmaster. Also, is that a little stud? It's not a little stud, but it's quite nice. Might replace the poison one with this. 4 point something K damage compared to this one. This one is probably better on high hit maps, but yeah, this one gives extra crit damage. So yeah. In a way it's an upgrade for my pet build. And was the other one little stud? So I'm getting 46.2 and 26.2 crit damage altogether. This is the best thing in my opinion to give your pet as much crit chance and crit damage items you can. So that when he crits it would actually count. When he hits as well, even if it's not a crit. But if you try to get flat damage combined with crit damage and crit chance, it's the best. If there's no damage over time.
You need mana.
Let's chop that tree. Maybe gather a bit of boulders, haven't done that in a while. Really loving it when those get frozen. The way the model looks with the freeze around that little purple ball. Oh, it's undead time. Should have been faster clearing out the goblins. Now I'm losing on enemy numbers.
You need more mana.
Although I'm not sure that this map actually does the undead spawning during nighttime thing. Let's see. Let's go to some buildings, see what will come out of them. Goblins. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do the undead thing. Not this map. So another reason to like this map. I think I left some monsters down there under those buildings. Anything here? Maybe on the other side. Oh yeah, there's some. This reaching hand animation is like you're grabbing for their soul and ripping them out from under their chests or their abdominal, whatever. Maybe they should make a Digitus code Soul Reacher or Soul Grabber that has some blue animation instead of purple. And extract souls, leeches mana from the enemy's energy. Or leeches energy and wife, that's gonna be nice. Even if it's just a little bit of wife leech. So less DPS, more utility. There is a passive that lets you use Digitus to drain the enemy's mana, but this will go away with the new update. But maybe one of the skill synergies that we haven't seen would give something similar to the basic attacks with the Digitus. So currently, if you're using this passive skill, what's it called, Rich Harvest, you would ideally want to be weaving, like to be doing some basic attacks in between the cut. If you find yourself using a skill that drains a lot of mana. So maybe this is a good build for skills that use a lot of mana, like Energy Spike. Something like Absolver. Let's try playing a bit with Absolver. I don't have Rich Harvest though, but... it's taking me a while until I can cast it again. I think it's way slower when you use Absolver. But it's still fun, someone could play it and they won't be like a crap build. Slightly slower than what I'm using, but it's still a decent and interesting build. I only wish we could cast it more often, like. I don't think there should be such a long delay between the casts. Yeah, you cast it faster, you drain your mana faster, but you'll be able to burst out a lot of damage in no time. And you can try and find some way to recuperate the mana, like Rich Harvest or using good focus like me. Now I can keep casting that without ending up without mana, even without using the energy skill. The energy regen buff, mostly because of the focus. It's a great animation though, I really enjoy the animation of this. But yeah, let's go back to Energy Spike. I'm just too used to it. Let's go to the boss and then onwards to do some Railmaster gameplay. What is it? Emulator map, okay. Basically kill the ads first. This is the boss fight with the most of ads on it, which is quite nice. And if you slow yourself down into killing the boss slower, eventually he spawns more. So if you're leveling up, you can get additional XP from the boss fight. An additional chance for drops. what's in the chest. Is that a mace? Yeah, it's a mace. And for this item, how am I gonna pick it up? I don't think I can pick up this item because it's stuck. There you go, I picked it up. It's stuck inside the chest that has a portal inside it. That's one thing they should probably fix in patch 6. I'm hoping they would fix it in patch 6 to prevent those portals into spawning where there's chests. It will best to just decide on a fixed zone like this area here, and you want to make sure that the portal always goes. Okay, let's wait a bit. Actually, let's quickly change right. No point in waiting. So let's do some spotting, some pounding, some spinning, and some ghost training. There's the spinning, swarming, spinning, spotting, swarming,
You need
spinning.
more endurance.
Although it needs some endurance. It needs 4 endurance for that comp.
What can I get for you? Thank you for shopping.
So if there are swords with block chance, there should be at least one shield with crit chance for a more offensive build. Okay, exploding, swarming, spinning, and again in reverse. Okay, it loaded. What gear have I got on? Goblin gear. Okay, let's do goblin maps and then hive it after. We did only one goblin map on the mage anyways, cause what yes. Okay, let's see. We can do some goblin bowling now on this map. As soon as the goblins show themselves. one seems glitched. Okay, he's dead. Is anything else hitting me?
Not enough endurance.
Okay, we're good to go now.
Not enough endurance.
Oh yes, that's exactly what I like to do. Gather them all and hit them all with one hit. So this was a strike if we were playing Goblin Bowling. I hope that was the term where you clear all the kits.
You need more
If not,
endurance.
then I've been calling it wrong all the time. Okay, spawn more. Come, 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 come. Here, chicken, chicken. Let's see. Oh, we can do some bowling here as well. Oh, so many.
You're feeling tired.
That one got sniped.
Your endurance is decreasing.
I'm gonna use my ready. Oh, never mind. My pet one shot. Kinda use my ready weapon for nothing there. Let's quickly go down here. Maybe there's some elite.
Your endurance decreases.
And quick check on my crit chance in case it got glitched. This guy has 29, I think. Yeah, it got glitched. I think it's only counting the 15 from the...
Ha,
Hi Novi, how are you doing, dude? Welcome again. Welcome back.
You're exhausted.
Nice to see you again, dude. I'm doing what I was doing yesterday. The legendary roulette. Just doing the first goblin map on this guy. If you're gonna keep the counter.
Not enough endurance.
thanks. Fine.
Good, good.
You need more endurance.
Okay, I haven't been here. Any shrine nearby? No, okay. Let's go gather them around again. Get whatever can spawn to spawn and follow me. Okay. The more I play this build, the more fluid the combos kinda become.
You are exhausted.
Like the aiming and stuff. Of course I often do bad aims of both this sword smash and the ghost train. But sometimes there's like very decent results of charging in with the hammer spin and knocking out like a whole group with just the hammer spin. And they're saying that it wasn't meant to be a damage skill, but it's a pretty good damage skill in my opinion. Especially to little trash mobs like the goblin stabbies.
You feel tired.
Oh, Might Shrine. Okay, let's do that.
You feel tired.
Or- In this map, you're just leaving a trail of little goblin corpses everywhere.
Your endurance
The
is
Goblin
decreasing.
Slayer would be proud of you if he saw you doing. Whoever's playing that.
Not enough endurance.
Why can't I pass through here? Come on.
Your endurance is running low.
Let's try and get more to spawn actually. Get myself stuck in between them. Sandwiched by two goblins. Not a good feeling. Oh, he wants to play the stun game. There you go, I stunned you.
Near death.
Look at these statues. Pretty decent.
Not enough endurance.
I guess there's something special about helmets with one horn broken and the other intact. Maybe it's a symbol of strength or something for goblin
Your
chieftains and
endurance is
such.
low.
How long is the alpha for?
I really have no idea. And hello, A. Rod 40 Rodriguez.
Your endurance
Nice
is
to meet you,
decreasing.
dude. Welcome to my stream. As for the alpha, I really have no idea how long it's for. Currently, they're stating that the game would launch in 2019, assuming the end the last few months.
Your
But it's
endurance
also
decreases.
possible that it would get delayed and launch in the early months of 2020. I personally wouldn't mind them delaying it if they need the extra to polish out some features and things. I'd rather them take their time and fix it instead of prematurely releasing it. If you would like more info about that, probably you could try asking in the official Discord, but I'm not sure you would get answer to that, because probably even they don't know how long they would need to finish the alpha and move into closed and open beta. I'm assuming they could count open beta as a soft launch. I've been saying that for a while, because many games do that. They soft launch a game with an open beta launch. But the closed beta would probably take at least few months from now. Maybe they're trying to do a closed beta in the summer. Maybe late summer, like late July or August, or maybe even early September. It depends.
Cool, thanks.
No worries, dude, you're welcome.
You're exhausted.
The game's still undergoing a lot of changes. It's even possible that even though they said there's not gonna be any more wipes, it's still possible that eventually they might actually force themselves to make a wipe if they end up changing a lot of core mechanics and things. So you never know. There's a lot of things to be added, like the pet system needs to be fixed, like not fixed but upgraded. Currently you can only send the pet to town, use him to keep some items for you, and when you send him to the town he sells those items, and he also can stay around you and attack, but they aren't like Torchlight too aggressive, defensive, neutral and stuff like that mode. The first thing that's getting reworked really soon with the next update is the skill system. I'm really looking forward to that, because they're gonna make each class have 16 skills. This class currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills. So he's gonna have twice the skills. Maybe not right away, maybe some skills would come later in future updates. But the mage is getting 16 skills from 11. Probably the forged as well might be getting the 16 skills on the patch day.
Your endurance is low.
And the patch I'm talking about is coming either in 2 or so weeks, pretty soon. It's gonna be before the end of this month. My guess would be next Tuesday, but I could of course be wrong. That's the best thing you can get on this boss, a Leto map. Because I don't think one Leto mod stacks with the boss's Leto. And this boss is always with the Leto mod, so even though the map has that mod, it won't add up crit chance and crit strike. I was even surprised that it's possible to have that happen in this map. Oh, this is not bad, but yeah.
Your pet is back.
My pet
Game
returned
looks
finally.
awesome.
Oh, hello on Twitch again. Well, yeah, A-Rod40. It really does look awesome, but if you wanna see it properly, let me quickly bump up the set. Every now and then I put them to low to avoid FPS drops. If you wanna see some details and etc. Let me load into my 4. You can sign up for Alpha if you want to play it. You can sign up on their website on torchlightfrontiers.com, and you may end up getting invited to be one of the upcoming waves if you're lucky. They're inviting on a random basis. Additionally, if you want to participate in some upcoming giveaways or contests, you might wanna follow the official Torchlight social media and Twitch. I think it's Play Torchlight for Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. If you end up participating in a giveaway and know that you would need to copy paste some keys, I'd suggest installing the Arc Launcher during that giveaway and opening up the pop-up window where you enter alpha codes. It's code redeem a code in the launcher at the top right corner. Because usually they copy paste the keys with the last digit separated from the others. How many skill points did I collect? 1200. Okay, almost
Your
enough
craft
to
is
unlock the
ready
last
to be
skill.
picked up.
I can show you a bit of a different gameplay with this character than what I usually do. I can show you the build with the train. I personally don't like it much, but I showed it earlier today. This is the signature thing about this class, this train. So let me quickly swap around a couple of skills. Let's do this here and let's get rid of the stun. So that's basically what this class has, a train.
You are exhausted.
He has to keep building tracks, otherwise the train can't move. It's something original and many people enjoy it. I personally don't enjoy having to build those tracks all the time.
Hello, how good is the Trainmaster class?
It's very fun. It's slightly below a mage in regards to how fast the Railmaster can clear maps. Probably 20-25% slower than a mage. I haven't gotten max level on the
Endurance is
Forge to compare the Forge to the Mage and the Railmaster. But I'm usually using a build where I don't use that train. I just now put the train to show it to people that might be interested. So in a moment I'll swap back to my usual AoEmaster build, which is without the summon, without the train. And it's pretty fun to play. It's got various options. One of them is playing it with this train with mortar and pulling the train cart with you. The other build is more of a melee AoE build with
Also,
a
it's
bit
possible
of
to
range
play
damage.
it without the train.
It is possible to play it, you're not forced to play it. If you don't like it, if you don't like having to build those tracks and keep walking with them, you can just opt out of it and pick some different skills. Let me do half of the map on this build and I'll show you the other builds. This train also has one skill that I'm not using because I don't have it unlocked. It's a
That sword you
defensive buff.
re-wearing looks freaking cool.
This one or the other one? The flaming one is a relic weapon, I just used it earlier. The poison one is my main weapon. Once this one is expired, it will go back to the
Both in
normal one.
fact.
Nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they really used the power of the Unreal Engine to show up some glows and so the skill I wanted to show you is this one. I can't show you now, but I wanted to show you what it does. It's basically a defensive skill that only the train build can use. And what my normal build is, it looks more like this. And like this. So you have your dynamite that makes enemies to take 50% increased damage. You have your AoE stun, my number 2, the pound, and you have your number 3, which is hammer spin, an AoE knockback. this is a legendary monster pack with a lot of fire damage. They're nasty to deal with if you don't stun walk them. So I'm kind of in a tough spot to deal with them. I need to go there to the open end. Let me quickly just try and I need to run over there. Okay, now I can deal with them here. If I try to stun walk them and not use my then it's gonna be
Not enough endurance.
with my number 2 I can easily stun walk. It's 70% chance to stun for 4 seconds. And 4 seconds, as it sounds, is a lot. Even in this game. 4 seconds stun, mostly stun walk 7.
You are exhausted.
So basically my combo is number 1 if needed to make them take more damage, than number 2 and number 3. But most enemies you can just take out with either of number 2 or number 3. Number 4 is my OP skill. It's this Ghost Train. It knocks back anything in its path and it does 300% weapon damage. And just as a comparison, this is 150% weapon damage and this is 100%. This is also a movement skill and an escape skill as well. It gives you 50% movement speed after using the skill for 2 seconds. Knockback helps with escaping when you get surrounded.
I saw that Ghost Train in the dev streaming, it looks so nice.
It's amazing, it's probably one of my favorite skills. Currently this build is all of them are my favorite skills. I like the dynamite, I like the pound, I really like the hammer spin and
Your endurance is decreasing.
the Ghost Train skill. Ghost Train is a bit glitchy and buggy. Hopefully they would fix some of the weird behavior this skill experiences sometimes. Like sometimes it doesn't collide with enemies and does no damage. Sometimes it flies off to the sky. Sometimes, especially on this map, it goes into the water.
You need more endurance.
But it's
I
a new
hope they
class.
make this public to everyone soon.
That probably won't be happening anytime soon. The game is far from being ready and they only have one server at the moment. But I'm assuming around the end of summer they might open it to the public. If not open to the public, at least a closed beta might be there. Open beta is when everyone would be able to join, I'm assuming. For now, just follow the official Twitch.
End
Watch
of
the
summer
deaths, the
/ winter sounds good enough for me.
Yep. If you wanna get invited, just register on their website and pray to RNGesus. And in the meantime, you can follow the official Twitch, Facebook and Twitter for giveaways of keys or for contests that reward keys.
I did that near 5 months ago.
Oh yeah, I signed up the day they opened sign-ups for this.
And never got a key.
I think I got in around a month ago or so, when I first started playing this game, and I didn't even start playing on my own account. I played for like 2 weeks before my own account got accepted, so I didn't even start playing on my own account. I'm just playing the account I started with. And the game is pretty fun to me. It's not as punishing as some other games. It also is rewarding enough. Sometimes not as much as I'd like it to, but it's just RNG. It's just wax content. Wax content and wax variety. So it can get pretty stale at times, but it's alpha, so I can't expect everything to. It's really rough and not just around the edges, but again it's alpha and it's closed alpha, so we're kind of just helping them test the game. We are, how do I say, voluntarily helping them test the game.
It looks pretty nice from the outside for being just an alpha.
Yeah, I've played betas, I said it today earlier, I've played betas that looked so worse and played worse than this alpha. So kudos to them for doing this. They seem to be a pretty decent, experienced team of developers that knows what they're doing. And the good thing is they're listening to feedback. From what I've heard from the more veteran players, they've listened to their feedback so far. And they're very friendly. Even when they do Friday Fun Day streams, they're friendly and answering questions and everything. The end of map boss fights are underwhelming, and hopefully they'll get boosted, both difficulty wise and wood wise. Oh, this is not bad, but yeah, no gear work. Okay, off to my fort, and I'm gonna start a new map afterwards, right? I need to feed my actual pet, so give me a minute. Quickly be right back to feed him.
I just love TH franchise, and they are doing a good work for what I've seen in streamings and videos.
Okay, I gave him food before the game even loaded. Fast. So now I'm just waiting for my fort assets to load. Wonder what else I could show. Oh, there's passive skills, like you can select 3 passive skills, but that's gonna get changed with the upcoming patch number 6. You have relic weapons, so this is a relic weapon. It gives me both a passive and an active skill. And when I activate the relic weapon, it stays active for 30 seconds. And then there's a 2-minute cooldown. And there's 3 different types. And as you gain XP, those weapons gain XP too. And you craft them. So this is one. This is a poison staff. This is a physical damage Wife Leech sword. And this is the one I'm using, the Flaming Destroyer. This is your relic weapon SWAT. They'll probably be selling relic weapon SWATs with the cash shop once it's added. They're also gonna give some as rewards, like we already got 1 extra weapon SWAT as a reward from the first season of the contract system. I think it was in the premium path, but currently we're getting for free the premium path of the contract system without having to pay for it. You're gonna get some stash space from those contracts every now and then, again from the premium path. You start with 3 stashes, and I got that extra fort stashed up from the first contract season.
I suppose stash will be a paid feature.
Yeah, it's gonna be something like probably, I'm not sure whether they're gonna sell stashes themselves or just give the stashes as rewards to people who buy the battle pass, or so to call it, the contracts pass. They're gonna do 4 weeks of weekly and daily quests that grant you fame, and you keep leveling up fame levels with those quests, and after killing elites and bosses they also drop fame. And once you reach level 25 fame, you get the final reward. Each level, like each one level, gives you some rewards. free rewards for everyone and paid rewards from that are for people who bought like a pass, like Battle Pass in Fortnite and Apex Legends and Smite and all those other games that use such a Battle Pass, Seasonal Pass, or whatever you want to call
Is
it.
all that doable in solo play?
Everything is doable in solo play. I would prefer to
I
play
don't
with
play
other
all
people.
those games XD.
Well, have you played any games where you have something like a Battle Pass system where you buy some item that gives you access to some seasonal content? Basically, if you
No,
look up,
never.
Your endurance
you can look up some videos on the contract system. I can't show it now because it's over. But basically, you have a line of levels, and under it you have another one. And for each level,
I just
there's
paid seasonal content in Ark.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's the same as the way it's done here and the ones I mentioned. But basically, for each level, there's a free reward and a reward for premium users. So you keep leveling up your fame, and some levels didn't give rewards for the free users, which I'd like to change. I'd like them to even give some crap rewards as placeholders instead of empty levels. But if you paid for the premium one, which at the moment everyone gets for free, but in the future they'll have to buy it for probably a few dollars, and that gives you access to those extra rewards like stash tabs, cosmetics for your fort, like buildings you can place in your forts, trees you can place in your fort, statues, campfires, etc. So such things would be rewarded to people who pay for the premium. And the first season we got extra stash tab at the end for the last
But
level.
those rewards are RNG.
No, they're not RNG, they're fixed. You're getting, for each level, you're getting something fixed for the free people and for the premium people. Things like green items, blue items that are random items.
Oh awesome, then is okay.
Would be given to free people, to everyone. Whereas things like cosmetics, like fort buildings, fort decorations, stash space, or extra storage space for relic weapons would be given to the people who bought the premium version. And that would give you 4 weeks of seasonal content, and then 2 weeks of downtime in between the seasons. So each 6 weeks there's gonna be a new one, roughly. Things might change, they might prolong it, they might shorten it. It's up to them.
endurance is low.
And I'm assuming they would charge less than $10. It's gonna be too much to charge more than $10 for something like that that lasts only 4 weeks and comes every 6 weeks.
You're nearly dead.
The cheaper they make it, the more people would buy it and the more profits probably there would be.
You are exhausted.
They have to aim for that middle ground, where it's not too cheap but it's not too expensive. I'm assuming they would probably sell skins for weapons and armors, because they're working on a system to transmogrify. Like per se, I like this weapon. I like this rail hammer. And I want that rail hammer look on another one that has better stats. So I would go to something called lookbook or looks collection, and I would put this look, like extract the look
Agreed.
from this item.
We'll see what they do. I hope they don't get greedy with this. I really would prefer paying for the game once LOL.
Yeah, that's indeed what most of us would prefer, a buy to play. But nowadays many people just prefer to go for the free to play and cash shop, because there's a constant cash flow of money that way. And as I was saying, you would collect items in lookbook, and then those looks you can transmogrify on other items to make them look like that. So I'm assuming here they would sell us some skins that we can place in this lookbook and that we can use to make our items look like them. Armor skins, weapon skins, etc. This is something many people would want to pay for, and it's something completely balanced and within the lines of the non-pay-to-win policy. And if they do the same with pets, like setting some pet skins that don't change the power or stats of the pet or skills, just the way the pet looks and maybe the effects of their skills. That's also something I would assume people would wanna give money for, and it wouldn't break the balance. Of course, it's a PvE game, so there's no actual pay to win, even if someone can get better gear than you.
More endurance.
But I'd rather that not be there, like not being able to buy gear and stuff. I wouldn't mind people paying for XP maps with increased XP, because it's not a competition like Path of Exile, like who would hit level 100 first and so. So I don't care if someone levels up faster than me. I also don't care if they sell legendary maps that give you 50% gearwork bonus compared to those with 20. That extra 30% won't make someone gain more items that much.
Your endurance is low.
Yesterday I proved the point how broken the RNG is. On my mage it took me 15 maps without legendary items, and the legendary item dropped on the 16th map. That was in a row in the same frontier, on the same character. Then on the same character later on, in the first map after swapping maps, I got 3 legendaries. So usually you get a legendary every 4 or 5 maps, sometimes 6. But sometimes you get right after that on the first map you do. What I'm doing now is this thing called Legendary Roulette.
Legendary Roulette is a mini-game where the goal is to run maps in each frontier until I get a legendary drop. Once I do, I change frontiers. When I get a drop from each frontier I change characters.
So this is what I'm doing yesterday and today, and this kind of shows up how broken the RNG is, how you can spend maps and maps without getting something, and then get something, then swap to a different frontier and get something good on the first map you do there. Or swap to a different frontier and get 3 items in one map.
How many
Like,
alts can you have?
currently there's 5 slots. There's 3 classes and 5 slots at the moment, with the 4th class in the works already. At first it was 2 classes and 3 slots. When they added the Railmaster, they gave us 2 extra slots. So I'm assuming as they add more characters, they would keep adding more slots, so you can play different characters. And at one point they might actually even sell character slots when they think we've had enough of free slots. But that's just speculation. Hopefully it's not the case. They said something in one of their blog posts, I think, that they want
Nice.
to encourage us.
Sure will XD.
In one of their blog posts they said something that they want to encourage us to play multiple builds, multiple versions of the same character. To create multiple characters of the same class, so to say. But at the moment I don't see a reason to do that. There's no more than two variations of builds for each class currently. So to do that they need to keep adding new skills. That's gonna be okay, because currently the skills are not tied to frontier levels, but with update 6 you would get skill points by leveling up your frontiers. And there's a limit of how many frontier levels you can get, so a limit of the skill points and the limit of the skills you can level up. So by adding new frontiers they might introduce new skills that we can level up and keep trying. And that might make it more viable to keep making different builds. I'd much rather prefer a respec system than having to level up a character to level 100 all over again just to try a new build.
Your endurance is decreasing.
It just doesn't feel logical to be that way. It feels very inconvenient and non-user friendly to keep forcing us to level up new characters instead of respecting the current ones if you wanna try a new build.
More endurance.
But currently with the limited amount of skills, the plant thing is 16 skills per class, 16 active skills. When update 6 hits us, probably the mage and the forge would have 16, this class might have slightly less. But in the end everyone will have 16 skills. And you can equip 4 plus 1 and plus another 1 if lucky, so up to 6 skills at the same time.
Feel tired.
So that gives you what, 3 different builds? If you try to make builds with excluding each other skills, like something that wasn't used in a different build. But the good thing is, regardless what skills you pick, you would still be viable, you won't be complete trash.
Not enough endurance.
If you're not using the most meta skills, that's kind of fine in this game. Like, I'm not using the train, so I'm probably not clearing as fast as someone who uses the train. But it's not like I'm getting coned by monsters left and right. And it's not like I'm too slow to be viable with this AoEmaster build. This guy needs rebalancing. He's too weak compared to the mage, like 20-25% might be considered a lot. And that's compared to me using the mage. Maybe someone would use the mage faster and better than me. But the mage can spam a lot. This guy can't spam much. So the whole endurance system maybe needs to change. But it's a new class, so it's bound to undergo some balancing soon after it gets released. That's what happens. They release a new class and then they rebalance it after some feedback from the players. Like, something I suggested was this skill. It costs 4 endurance and does 300% weapon damage. And you have 5 endurance charges. I suggested to make it 150% weapon damage, so half the weapon damage, but half the endurance charges only. So if it costs 2 endurance, you can cast it twice in the same direction and have the exact same effect as it does now. But if it costs 2 endurance, you can also cast it once in one direction and once in another, and it will be twice as weak, but it would still get the trash monsters like the basic goblins. So it would allow some flexibility. "150% weapon damage is enough to kill the weakest monsters, so it's not a bad choice to do something like this to this. Whereas the stun skill, it doesn't need all those 4 seconds of stun. They could add some AoE increase, like they could increase the area of effect of the skill. This skill, the number 2, pound. If it has wider AoE but does less stun duration, it might feel more flexible. Even if it's 3 or 2 seconds stun, it's gonna be good enough. But adding extra bit of radius to the AoE might be decent. Okay, my pet is full, let's keep moving. Now we're kind of in a dry spell, it hasn't dropped a legendary for a while on this guy, on this frontier. But I'm sticking to the rules of the game, so I set the rules of the legendary roulette, I have to follow them. Although if someone wants to grind with me, and has a maxed out character, I'd be happy to invite them. I'd much prefer to play with someone else. Even if they are not maxed out, I can just carry both of us and they can just keep putting level 50 drops. Probably when it drops an item in this frontier, I'll make a break for dinner. And then I'll return for the other frontier on this character to continue where I left off. Hopefully I wouldn't have to spend another 2 or 3 hours trying to get that legendary before my dinner. Yesterday with my mage I had to postpone my dinner because it kept not dropping. And it took me like 3 hours or so to get a legendary drop. 16 maps. A map is roughly 15 minutes, sometimes 12, 13. So do the math how much it took for one frontier, and then I had to do the other one. Pillage Village is an exception because it has more monsters to clear. So Pillage Village takes like 17 to 19 minutes most of the time if you try to kill every single goblin, or at least 95%. Okay, health shrine, health.
You feel tired.
And you saw just now how this ghost train glitched and didn't kill the first goblin. My pet had to finish him off.
Your endurance is low.
Oh, I thought I got stuck for a second. Another thing, since it's alpha, there's some places where you can get stuck, or some invisible walls in your way that you have to just go around. And the Railmaster also could get you stuck when you're using the train. The whole tracks and cart could extra stuck. But there's this tongue twister I made yesterday. That one time when Struck got stuck and got unstuck when using the train. It's actually about the time when I really got stuck in a map. I think it was the Goblin Village. And unlike what happens, people sometimes get stuck with the train. I actually used that train. I swapped out Sword Smash. I used the train, and I managed to get unstuck with it. So it was a first. Usually when people get stuck with the train, they can remove it and equip it back on, and it gets fixed. Or you could just out and tap sometimes and fix it, but sometimes you just have to restart. Like go to the character selection
Your endurance is running low.
and select your character again. But yeah, I have to write this as a tongue twister quote. I'll try to say it fast again, but probably won't be able to. That might... Yeah, it didn't work. That one time when Struck got stuck and got unstuck by using train. Or maybe it should be by using build train. What's the skill name? Build train. Get that Poco workout. Come on map, be good to me, give me a legendary so I can go have my dinner. Oh, that was bad aiming on my part. Okay.
You're feeling tired.
Nice. Did I snipe him? Oh man, he moved to the last moment. I actually did aim at the correct spot, I think. Looked like it.
Your endurance decreases.
Tried to do a proper snipe trick shot from afar. Okay, so now we're gonna do a boss. I started something to give those boss custom pet names. Actually, we have to do the Wower, the second stage of the map first. The undead boss I named Hugo. The engineer boss I named Harry.
You need more endurance. You are exhausted.
Let's see how much damage those do. Not so much. But sometimes when it's a lethal, or I think maybe range damage enhanced, they hurt more. Range damage enhanced, they do, I think, double damage, whereas where it's lethal, it's increased crit chance and crit damage. So either way, they could do more damage then. If you're unlucky, when you do a phase beast map, and phase beast map is like something like a Zana in Path of Exile. Like you encounter a beast, you kill it, and it spawns a portal to a map. And those maps can have more than one mod on them.
Need more endurance.
And if you get something that's lethal and damage enhanced at the same time, it could be very hurtful and they can deal tons of damage.
Your pet is
That means double damage plus increased crit chance and crit damage.
your endurance.
I'm
is
not
running
sure
low.
they increase the drop chances in those maps when there's more mods. But there should be something, like if it's more difficult, it should be more rewarding. There's something that doesn't show you, the game doesn't show you the map's default stats, like gear work and so on. When you're doing those beasts. When I'm doing those maps, I know what I'm signing up for. Because I craft the map myself and I know what I'm getting into. Like this one is 20% gear work. And another thing about those phase beast maps, they're called hardcore maps. And why they're calling them like that? Because when you die, you end up in town. Whereas if I die here, I end up at the beginning of my stage. So they're more like a roguelike version of those maps. More difficult, and it's completely random to spawn it. You have to farm low level zones currently
Need more endurance.
in order to get those beasts to spawn. So that's why it's not really convenient to farm for those maps at the moment. But if they change the leveling brackets so that the West Zone matches level 45-50, then it would be pretty decent to farm some beasts in that West public. Okay,
Your
where is
pet
the...
has arrived.
I think up there is a dead end, so let's do that dead end. Get that extra wood farming. And I need to sell my pet to the town finally, I keep forgetting. When I need goat, I keep constantly putting every single drop and I give it to the pet and I send the pet to the... But now I'm in such a phase where if I keep putting everything I end up with full goat, which is 20,000, that's the limit of goat you can carry. So I kind of slow down on the looting. Hopefully when they add new things to spend gold on, they would increase the limit. Like to 25, 30, maybe even more thousand gold. Resurrecting would cost gold. If you want to resurrect at your portal or at the spot you died, you would have to pay different prices with gold. And resurrecting in the town would be free. But before they fix that, with the resurrecting in the town being free, they should at least fix the option to return to your map from the town. Because currently your mapworks portal, this thing doesn't work. It's supposed to be returning you to the portal in your map or to the beginning of your map. But currently, once you exit the mapworks map, you can't get back to it.
Your endurance decreases.
So there seems to be like some dependencies. If they want to make something work, they have to fix something else before that. Things like that.
Your pet has returned. You are exhausted. Not enough endurance. Your endurance is low. Not enough endurance.
Come on, legendary. I know you're hiding somewhere. I can smell the legendary. This is actually a pretty long version of this map. It had a few extra dead ends that normally don't spawn when I do that.
Enough endurance.
So that's extra goblin. get that attack speed stack going on. Okay, almost reached Harry's room.
Your endurance is running low.
Okay, it looks like we'll have to do at least one more map before we get a drop, because this one's over. And I don't count on the bosses giving me good stuff. It's fun fact that I've never gotten a legendary item from those end of map bosses, so I think I've gotten some from those chests, but not so many. At one point it was what compared to the other ones, but then I stopped getting from
Your
those
pack is
chests.
too heavy.
So now the percentage of drops I've gotten from those chests is pretty low. This is not bad, but not needed. And this as well, and this is... Okay, let's send the pet to make some money. And go to my... I want to test something out, but I'll test it before I end the stream so that people won't be unhappy about it. I want to test if I send myself a sponsored message, whether it will be read out loud. I just haven't tested this wood system wide. When I send myself the sponsored message, it's actually not sponsored at all, because I'm sending it myself, but I want to test how it works, whether the message would be transferred to speech to talk. So yeah, I'll just wait for the end of the stream, so let's hope I get that legendary soon so I can test it.
You need more endurance. Your pet
Okay,
has
this map...
returned.
How am I doing with the skill points? 1.4k, okay. Getting there. Soon I'll have every single skill from this squad. So I can play around.
Your endurance is low. Not enough endurance.
spawn killing for the win. Getting that gate gank going on. Gate ganking Aden style.
Not enough endurance. Your endurance decreases.
Shit, I gotta get away from this fire. Okay, now it's better. Because when they stack up 3 different blazing trails on top of your, more like under it, it could be hurtful. It could drain your HP pretty fast. Okay, there should be some monsters spawning from this hub.
Your endurance
It's
is
strange
decreasing.
why there weren't any coming out from it. Okay, let's go there then. What's this goblin? Where did he come from?
You feel tired.
Okay, let's gather them up and let's play some goblin bowling. That was a strike. Only one survived, but he wasn't part of the group I wanted to get in that purple group. Let's play another game of goblin bowling. Let's wind them up and shoot. And another strike. Bam, that smash was right on spot. Now let's get them to spawn here. There should be some more spawning over here, I think. Oh no, just those. Okay, let's chop that tree off. Haven't done some gathering in quite some time. Oh, there we go, we got the sacred wolves. Lucky gather. But this doesn't count as a legendary drop for my legendary roulette game.
Your endurance is low.
Okay, let's go kill the boss. Oh, I haven't given this boss a name. Let's call him Benji. He looks like a Benji to me. Come on, Benji, let's kill your minions first.
You are exhausted.
Alright, Benji, your turn now. I'll use my relic weapon for you. Keep running away, keep running away. Come on, so annoying. And I can't stun him because he's
You
a
need
end
more
of map.
endurance.
Legendary Great. Oh, there we go. My pet keeps one-shotting those. Good thing he returned on time to one-shot him. That's what he gets for 250 damage almost percent. Okay, this has to go. Maybe let's change my setup to a one-handed
Hi.
setup for. Hi again, Judge. Hi again. So let's change to maybe a staff setup for a bit. This gives me a bit of crit chance. Or let's change to the rail hammer. Maybe it might be weaker if we farm with the rail hammer instead of one-handed setup. But yeah, the game
Your
keeps
mic is
trolling
extremely
me.
low volume.
My mic is extremely low volume. Was that the same earlier? Cause I didn't change anything. That's strange. Yesterday or the day before, someone told me the game was extremely low volume, so I evened them out.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
been
get
low in general. I have to turn my volume way up.
okay, I can increase the volume of the mic, no problem. Just a moment. Is it better now, or should it be more up? What I could do is I could just decrease the game volume. I can decrease the game volume, but if you don't want to increase your volume much, I can just leave it as it was. And I'll just bump the mic slightly up. Okay, my mic is 5.8 decibels higher than the bar. It was 2 point something decibels. Or decibels, I don't know exactly how you pronounce it. But let's say decibel for now. So, let's do this map. Come on, game. I haven't kept track about how many maps I did without a legendary on this guy, but it's been quite a while.
What should I do if I get wide load in a map and can't kill him? Just not kill wide load till I get better gear?
I think so. Rather, instead of trying to waste time, yeah, try to just keep getting better levels. Maybe try with different skills first if you have enough potions. Okay, this needs to be clipped and the train going down towards the ground. Oh, fuck. Potion? My potion is not being drunk.
You're close to
It took
dying.
my cooldown, but it didn't drink the potion. How does this happen? Oh no! Come on, I didn't click on it. It was way off the port, the gate itself. Yeah, they need to decrease the clicking radius of those portals. Or at least prevent the monsters from going around there. Now I just wasted the whole map. Okay, let's craft one extra map now. Let's wait for it. 20 seconds. In the meantime, while I do that, let me quickly test my speech to with the sponsored message. When I do it, it's not sponsored, so apologies for this inconvenience that this might cause you. But I have to test it while live. When I'm testing it offline, it just doesn't work properly. In the meantime, I'll craft one more map. Did it appear? Did you guys see one ad appearing with a sponsored message? Okay, maybe it didn't work. Maybe when I send it myself, it only
I
works
didn't
in
look,
offline.
sorry.
I tried to send one of those ad messages from this link, from the woods. Okay, I got this map again at least, so I can have a proper...
Explore a more immersive level of gaming with Acer's Nitro 5, powered by the 8th Gen Intel Core i5 processor.
So it worked? Oh, I don't want
Explore
this.
a more
Fuck.
immersive level
Delete,
of gaming
delete,
with
delete
Acer's
the
Nitro
message.
5, powered by the 8th Gen Intel Core i5 processor.
I deleted them. No, I blocked them. I want to delete those messages. How do I make it so that this user is muted? Manage moderation settings. Yeah, I don't like this app. I'm not gonna use it if it keeps spamming my chat with messages. I'm okay with the video showing up, but I'm not okay with the chat being spammed. Let me go on my Twitch. Just a second. I need to go on my browser Twitch. So how do I delete this message? I can delete my own messages? What sorcery is this? Oh, I have to contact those guys' support to see if I can remove those. But did the video appear? There should have been video in the top right corner appearing before that, along with a text-to-speech message.
Yes, it was right third of the screen.
Okay, so actually it did work. But it didn't read out the message, did it? It just showed the message on the screen like a text message without reading it. Because I didn't hear it. Maybe when I do it myself it doesn't read the message. But anyways, I'll try some other time with a different email with a different account. Just to send myself a message from some different browser. But if it keeps spamming those ads, I'm not gonna be very happy. As for I blocked this user, maybe if I block myself it won't work. Oh, it worked. It worked, but now I can't type messages in the chat. But that's a way to do it, I guess.
You're feeling tired.
When I type, I'll just type commands. I'll type them with the bot from the bot dashboard. So I'm blocking myself from the chat, and that should fix that thing.
Your endurance.
Hopefully it's just from the speech to talk. Let me test. So it works when I type in the OBS dashboard, but when I type in my restream chat it doesn't work. So it's kind of okay. I can live with that. As long as the speech to talk doesn't read out loud those advertisement messages. Hopefully it's blocked so it won't show up, but we'll see. And it posted it both to YouTube and to Twitch, which comes into the same exact chat, so I blocked both of them. Although this is better than Twitch chats that partners get,
Your endurance is running
because
low.
it doesn't cover the whole stream, but asking people to register with an email is a bit too much. Probably just to protect people from abusing the system. And the limit is, I think, 15 minutes in between messages from the same user and 4 minutes in between messages in general. I'm not sure if we can change this.
You need more endurance.
Come on, map, give me that drop.
You need more endurance.
I know you want to give me that legendary map. It wasn't a coincidence repeating this map after I accidentally exited the other. So the legendary should be hiding
Not
somewhere
enough
here.
endurance. You feel tired.
By the way, guys, what do you think about whoever has seen it, my struck intro, the one where just my name with some thunder clouds and some electricity and stuff like that. Like I can try and play it in a bit after the map.
You are exhausted.
If you like it, if you don't like it, I would like some feedback on that too. I'm thinking of using it when I upload videos online, like skill videos, build videos, just to as an intro before the video starts. I'll play it in a moment and ask for some feedback. What could be done better? I already have some ideas because it was my first attempt at using After Effects and making a video. So I had some collections of different visual effects and textures and stuff that I put into. And yeah, maybe I can try and make it better, make it I think the text is pretty simple, and maybe at the end the video is too long, so I might make it shorter. It's 15 seconds, so maybe I can make it like 12 or 11 seconds.
Your endurance is decreasing.
I'll play it in a second, just gotta kill this and boot the... Oh fuck, I forgot to kill those ads for items. I've gotten blue gear from those little ads here, so it's good killing them before the boss. Because they die afterwards, but I don't think they drop gear.
Do you have an approximate guess as to how much the gear map helps legendary drops? Is it noticeable?
I think it's pretty random. As I said yesterday, I did 16 maps without a single legendary. And then I've had a single map, like right after changing character. Single map, 3 legendaries. So it's completely fucking random. It's very broken. Like you see, I'm already probably on number 7, 8, or I don't know. Like a big number. So let me play something, one video I've made. So did you hear sounds when I played on the stream, or is it silent? There should be some thunder and some electricity sound. And did it seem too long? Because I'm thinking of using it in my YouTube videos when I upload skill builds and stuff. It's my first attempt at making something like that with After Effects, and I really haven't used After Effects since 2009, and back then I barely made anything noticeable. So yeah, my idea is to put this when I create YouTube videos, to put this at the start of the video, or maybe to make a short bit of talking before that, and then play that, and then play the actual video, something like that. I don't know. So I'm hoping it's not too long. I think maybe after the text disappears, or after the sound disappears, I should probably cue the animation for the text to go away faster, and then to shorten the ending bit. I really tried to make the same way my struck logo at the top looks like. I tried to make the letters look the same, and I imported my Photoshop version of them into After Effects, but it somehow changed it when I added the 3D effect. So I need to play around with how to keep the 3D effect and to keep the bevel and emboss setting. I also have some more cartoonish whitening effects, so maybe I can experiment with those. Because I tried to use the more realistic ones the first try.
endurance is low.
Okay, Invisimobs. Come on. Let's hope I don't end up dead when the monster models load up. They're killing my pet, like... They're hitting it. But he's still surviving. Okay, there's something... I can see the blood dropping and dripping. There we go. Finally. Okay, so that's what was attacking.
Why do I keep getting the same maps? Is it because I'm only Goblin 10?
No, it's just unlucky. There's I think 5 designs. There's the White Vault map, there's the Engineer boss, there's the Shaman boss, there's the Raider boss. So Eerie Grove underground, excavated mines. Ah, there's Bone Crypt with the undead guy. So Pillage Village underground, excavated mines, Bone Crypt, and Eerie Grove. I think that's it. It's pretty stale and repetitive. It is pretty painful leveling 2 characters back to back on both frontiers with such little variety in the maps. Thankfully with the new update it will be pretty fast leveling up, because killing things like this legendary monster and its minions would give you more XP. Currently killing a legendary monster would give you the same XP like a normal goblin would. But once the update hits us in a week or it's gonna change.
You are exhausted.
Okay map, please be my lucky map. I wanna go have my dinner, so drop a legendary finally.
You need more endurance.
I also wanna watch the new episode of my Korean drama, the Netflix ones. There should have been a new one released today.
Not enough endurance. Your endurance is running low. Your endurance is decreasing.
Okay, I think I'll have to use my stun walking. But first gotta get rid of all the ranged mobs. That's the best way to deal with those raiders. Get rid of anything ranged that could make it difficult to deal with them. And then just stun walk. Stun walk them in a corner. If I keep them stunned, that means my pet attacks more often. That means she tons of damage more often. Okay, that was it. Let's keep going forward. What do I need with this guy? I think I need just better than green shoulders
Not enough endurance.
on the other front. What? Oh yeah, not enough charges. I was wondering why I'm pressing the number 3 skill and it's not used. And while they spawn. This.
endurance is low.
Don't kill my pet. I need to send him to the town. There we go. Oh, take that one shot, elite boy.
You need more endurance. Your endurance decreases.
Okay, first stage cleared. Legendary is nowhere to be seen. So yeah, if anyone has been watching since I started playing this frontier on this character, I didn't keep track, but it's probably 8 or 9 maps,
You are
or
exhausted.
could be less, could be more. Probably try playing a bit with the staff. Not gonna lose much crit chance. And poison is poison, it's OP. I also have this one, but no crit chance. This one no crit chance. Let's try that. Bit of a extra attack speed from the. Wow, it's still OP.
Not enough endurance.
Oh, why did it not poison him?
You are gravely wounded.
Okay, this one seems a bit tanky for a blaster, so let's kill the others first.
Not enough endurance.
Okay, run, 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 run.
Is back.
Run, Forest. Oh, there you go, my pet almost one-shot that guy. The elite, not the unique. Okay, elite bonanza. Elites go. Okay, that was a lot of low damage attack speed, whereas my pet just took him in 2 hits or something.
Uhu.
Hi,
Endurance is decreasing.
Hydro88. How are you doing today, dude? Welcome to my stream. How are you today, Hydro? Enjoying the stream?
Endurance is low.
I'm showing a bit of a not typical build, like not the typical Train Master, Railmaster. I'm showing more of an AoEmaster, Train Master. I still have this train, so at least I have something train-wise going on.
I need a key. I love this game.
Oh boy, yes, every day it's like that. And what I would tell you is what I tell the other people.
More endurance.
If I had some keys to give away, I would have given away some keys randomly to members. what you can do is, besides signing up on the website for an alpha access, you can try following the official Twitch channel, the official Facebook and official Twitter of Play Torchlight. And they do giveaways, they do contests sometimes. I think this stream tomorrow or the day after, maybe there should be a official stream from the Perfect World Studios where they might be giving away some keys. So if you're gonna watch that and try to win a key, make sure to open up your Arc Launcher browser or whatever it's called. And in the Arc Launcher at the top right there's a redeem a code button. So make sure to be ready, because you have to copy paste the key and be quick about it if they do some giveaways. Unless they decide to do a bot assisted giveaway where people sign up and in the end whoever wins could be contacted by private message. This seems, usually if I were to do a giveaway I would do it like that, because the bots with giveaways are not there for no reason. They actually really do. That way everyone has an equal chance. It's not the fastest one to copy and paste the key wins, but it's a random chance to the giveaway.
Have you planned next wave INV key?
Well, I'm not a member of the development team, I'm just a random streamer. I even wasn't streaming until I started playing this game. So this game made me start streaming, in a way. I was looking for a game that I would be playing for a long time and I just couldn't find. I kept jumping off from game and game, like rebounding all the time.
Aha.
So yeah, until I found this game, I didn't feel like streaming for like 2 years or so. Cause I just kept quitting the games early, like they couldn't hold me for more than 2-3 weeks, maximum a month. So yes, if I knew when the next wave would be, I would tell you, but usually before patches there's waves, and there's a big patch upcoming. I think next week or the week after is when the patch is coming. If I had to guess, I would say the 21st is when the patch would come. If not 21st, then probably the 28th. But this is just a guess, so don't quote me on that. And they invite 1 or 2 days before the patches. But from what I've been hearing from my viewers, so far there hasn't been a week without a person who has been invited in that week. That's been in my stream, or at least they've seen the invite that. But let's say every week or 2 they keep inviting new people. Little by little growing the community with cool people. Growing the fam. The Discord channel is also good, but it's not a place to ask for keys or giveaways there. But it's good for information about the game, or to follow the announcement channel for when there's official announcements. And in general, if you play Torchlight 1 and 2, the official Play Torchlight Discord is the place you could find some people to play.
You're feeling tired.
And surprisingly, there's plenty of people who still play the adult Torchlight. Actually, I don't know why I said surprisingly, not too surprising. I was playing Torchlight 2 like 5-6 months ago, as I felt like it. As soon as this game's registrations got announced and I registered for Alpha, I started playing Torchlight 2 for a bit, just to remember the old days. And there's good mods. The Synergies mod is one of the most popular. That's like 60 something classes in that mod. So there's a class for everyone. Even classes you never expected you would like. You never imagined such classes existing, they've got them there. They got you covered.
You're feeling tired.
Here I usually try to get rid of any shotgun goblins and any shamans that can do ranged attacks. The rest is easy. If it wasn't an emulator, I would probably try and burst the boss close range. But with the emulation it's dangerous, because if he stuns me and some monsters die next to me from my AoEs, I'll just get
Is this the first act?
wrecked by the... I finished the game, I'm just doing maps. And yes, this is the first frontier, not act, but frontier. Although you could kind of separate the frontiers in acts if you want to call them acts, that's fine. And this is a random map. If you've played Path of Exile, you have maps in Path of Exile. Here you have Mapworks, which is the same, kind of, in a way. And this is just a random map, and I am doing the end boss of the map. And this is one of the more challenging bosses that are not something you could 2-3 shot. Although the other day I killed one of those in like less than 5 seconds with my mage at level 50. So look here, there's level 50 and another level 50, altogether 100. This is the limit at the moment. 2 frontiers, each of them 50 levels, adding up to 100. Let's see what dropped. Anything good? Not really. I've set the game as a rule. This thing I'll just post.
Legendary Roulette is a mini-game where the goal is to run maps in each frontier until I get a legendary drop. Once I do, I change frontiers. When I get a drop from each frontier, I change characters.
This is kind of what I'm doing. And at the moment I'm supposed to be doing Goblin Frontier, but I've done a lot of maps in this frontier and it still didn't drop. Yesterday I had a bad luck with my mage in the Hivit Frontier, and I had to do 16 maps. It dropped on the 16th, which is a lucky number for me, so thankfully at least it was on a good number. And today, now with this guy on the
Yellow
Goblin
best
map,
item.
currently, yeah, yellow, orange, or whatever you want to call it, it's called legendary. And this is yellow actually. So just to make the difference, this is yellow and this is orange, but the yellow is something specific. That's a relic weapon SWAT, and those items don't drop, but basically the boss I'm doing, the boss I just killed, drops something called relic core. And you get different relic cores from different bosses to craft different relic weapons. I'll show you the 3 different types we have in the game currently. So you can craft this one, or this one. And each one has different prerequisites. This core drops from the Hivit bosses. One specific Hivit boss, as it says here, Kronk in the Deep Hollows. This one drops from the guy I just killed. This one they give you for free when you start the game, but if you wanna farm more, it drops from one undead boss. And this is not the best weapon, it's a different thing, cause look at this thing here. When I use the weapon I will get this skill that's, it says 5. You unlock this when you level up this weapon. And this weapon gains XP as you level up, as you gain XP. So at level 5 I get this passive, and at level 3 I get this active, which I'm using. And if I show you the other ones, have different different things about them. This one gives you 2 passives instead of passive and an active, and this one is broken, so currently it doesn't give you the passives that it's supposed to be giving you.
Only solo item or set items.
So far there's no set items in the game, but you can play cooperatively, but you can't trade yet in the game. Maybe they would add something like Diablo 3 style trading, where you can give items to your party members on if they were then when the item dropped. So there is that. Hopefully they would at least add this type of trading. And as I said, I'm doing maps, so basically I craft the maps using this device. And
Item is now complete.
then they show up in my inventory when I wood them. And I just use them and they open a port. And my relic weapon, when I use that relic weapon, look how it changed. And this would give me the buff where I can stack up to 25% attack speed. Then it has a 2-minute cooldown. One good thing about the game that I really like is the price of the item. Regardless of the level of the item, a white item always is 8 gold, green is 30, blue is 60, and legendary is 100 gold. So even if you help your WoB friends in WoB zones, you could get the same amount of money for the items, the WoW level items that would drop there. So you can farm gold while helping your WoB buddies level up. And there is no power leveling, so if they want to come in a high level map with you.
Release or open alpha.
This is closed alpha, early closed alpha, so it's not even closed beta. So first alpha needs to end, then there's gonna be closed beta, I'm assuming, and there's gonna be open beta, unless they decide to jump from alpha to open beta, which I guess could also be a thing. The release, they're saying that it's gonna be 2019, so I'm assuming around the winter, the end of the year, but it's also possible that the game could get delayed to get properly polished if needed, and it's possible that it could get delayed to Q1 2020. Time will tell. They're working fast. Okay, it's still loading those monsters or what?
Your endurance is decreasing.
Let me swap to my usual playstyle set. Damage enhanced, just not to
Your
read.
endurance is low.
What passives am I using? Okay, I need to remove one thing and just a sec.
Okay, I go slap, have a nice day.
Extra block. Thanks as well for being in my stream and nice talking to you, dude. You have a nice day as well.
You need more endurance.
And who was that asked me earlier? Judge, if you're still there, something that might help if you can't kill white wolves if you're in a private map. Maybe if you invite someone to your team and they enter your fort, they would still be able to enter the map and help you with it.
You need more
It just came to my mind. I just remember that that might be possible. But if you're just sewing and it won't be possible to invite people, then I don't know what else could help, unless giving up and trying again later.
Wow, I got an ember ore and some other rare items finally.
Grats dude, then you can craft this weapon now. GG dude. So now you can craft yourself a flaming destroyer. Start crafting it as soon as you can, because it takes 12 hours for the weapon to finish crafting.
You feel tired.
This whole time gating, I'm really not seeing what's the whole
Ember ore,
reason
not ember
behind it.
core.
The crafting time gate. Oh, ember ore, not core. Okay.
You feel tired.
Oh, nice. It's still something decent, because you need those ember ores and stuff for crafting different relic. Until I crafted all the relic weapons I needed, I was gathering every single piece of material I could see. Also, those can give you wood, those plank stacks. So I was also getting those.
Your endurance is decreasing.
It's easy to farm materials in the public zones.
Your endurance is
If you want specific items, go in the public zones and keep running around. Once you remember a location where there was something to gather, you can try and return later. It will have respawn.
You need more endurance.
The goblin zone has some places with a lot of rocks, like 4 or 5 next to each other sometimes. So if it's near the waypoint, you could always go grab it and then port to another one, go grab the one.
Endurance is decreasing.
High-wheat zones aren't that good for farming trees, but the goblin forest zones and stuff are pretty nice for farming ash and stuff like that. And pet MVP again.
You finally got Eerie Grove map.
Endurance.
Oh, nice. That's very good for farming trees. The regrow.
You're feeling tired.
So we're seeing history repeating itself. Yesterday around the same time I've been farming on the mage and I got stuck repeating the same frontier without getting legendaries. And now it's happening the opposite. The other character, the other frontier.
Endurance decreases.
I think we did more than 10 maps now. So we're showing how crappy the RNG in this game is. How infrequent and inconsistent it is.
Enough endurance.
I would really like for them to make something like really increase the difficulty of the end of game bosses, but make the chance of dropping legendary from them very high. Or maybe even make some bosses that are extremely difficult but guaranteed legendary drop. Because it doesn't feel rewarding if you end up spending few hours and not get even a single legendary for 2-3 hours of playtime.
You need more
But then you walk out, walk back in, do one map and get 3 legendaries in that one single. It just makes no sense to be that that terribly imbalanced. To me, it seems that each time you walk out of the game and walk back in, the chance to get a legendary in your first few maps is higher than if you continuously playing without restarting the game. At least that's what my 2 days of streaming with this legendary roulette are showing.
You feel tired.
Because most of the drops I go to after restarting the game. But I want to put it to the test now without getting at least one drop. In a way, I'm still putting it to the test, seeing how far we can get this unlucky spree. But unlike yesterday, at least today I'm not having those FPS drops, and my game is not draining my CPU power. Not sure if it helped, but I end tasked my arc launcher, and since I started end tasking the arc launcher each time I run the game, the CPU usage stopped happening. Not sure if it's related, but yeah, since I stopped running the arc launcher while the game is playing, the CPU usage is normal. It used to go all the way to 60% from 25. So I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I want to risk it. So anytime I run the game, I just close the arc launcher from the task manager, because it seems to be what was causing the game to use more CPU. Perfect World doing some not Chinese, but was it Perfect World from China? I think Perfect World is a Chinese company. They might be doing some what's it called? Bitcoin mining. Although I don't know how it helps to do it with a CPU. Seems like all those Chinese corporations now are owning most of the games, like Tencent and Perfect World Entertainment, and I think there was a couple of big more corps like that in China as well, that are taking over the Western market. Publishers.
You feel tired.
If I was someone into stock exchange, I probably would invest stocks in all those big
Your
Chinese
endurance
companies.
is low.
Donald Trump wouldn't like it. Okay, let's go clear the dead end before going towards the next level. Also, those ember cores, if you get an ember core from a boss, you can sell it for 500 gold. Not that it's worth selling it, and I think its actual price should be way more than that. 500 gold you can gain so easy in a single map. But ember cores might take you 10-20 runs of a single boss before it drops.
Yuri Grove map sucks because there is so much backtracking.
Yeah, I found out that maybe the best way to do it is go once up, then go the other way down, and then speed through the empty map all the way to the boss again. Sometimes this is a simpler way to run the map. Maybe do left lane first and then right lane, because right lane seems to be easier and faster to speed through. Because the left lane has that twist and turn at one point that has a chest on top of it. So going up right lane, returning left lane, and then going back up right lane. Or whichever, but just going up back from the right lane seems to be the best case. Another thing you could do is just do one lane and skip the other and rush them up to the bot.
You need more endurance.
But then you never know how many legendaries you've missed by not cleaning the whole map. And all the XP missed is also another thing. If it's
Yeah, good idea
night
staying
time,
in one lane. Hello.
hello, Diego Segovia. I hope I pronounced it right. If I didn't, pardon me. How are you doing today, Diego, on YouTube?
Your endurance is decreasing.
Let's see for how much long the game would keep trolling me with the shitty drop rate. I have barely gotten any blues recently, not just the legendaries, not drop. Which reminds me I need to clear out my inventory, give some stuff to the pet to He seems full. Okay, pet, go earn me some money.
The higher your frontier gets, the easier it must be to get the rare materials.
I assume so as well. I mean, once you get like level 25, 27 of the frontier level, we should be able to be getting that regularly. I mean, I've spent a lot of hours playing the game. As you can see, I spent sometimes 5, 6, 7, 8, sometimes even 10 hours a day. Streaming, playing. So I spend a lot of time farming all those materials I've collected. But if you wanna farm materials, it's better to just do it in the public zones without bothering with the monsters. Just run in one of the public zones and keep gathering. Unlock the latest public zone and just farm in those last few public zones. The last two public zones should be okay. This is where I farmed a lot of the materials when I needed specific ones of the rare materials for double health. Okay, this would take a wide vault with double HP. He's pretty fat when he's got double HP and oh no, don't surround me. Ah. Okay, almost there. They surrounded me and I couldn't move.
You're feeling tired. Your pet has returned.
I should move more often now because it's already shard dropping phase. Once you see the shards dropping, you can burst him for a bit.
Running low.
I think there's 20 seconds intervals between the shards drop. If not 20, at least 50. Okay, I was so quick here to use the potion. If I didn't use it, I would have died.
You need more endurance.
But the idea was I needed to get rid of the ranged monsters. Once there's no ranged monsters and shamans, it's easy. Now if I stay next to him, my pet would finish him. Wife-bound item? Okay. To those of you who do not know what wife-bound items are, I'll quickly show you something so you can read about it. Basically items that are more powerful than normal ones, but if you die you lose them. And I heard that it takes priority of equipped items over ones in your bag, so if you have one item here and a few items here, you would lose the one here. If you have more equipped, one of them would be lost, not all of them. I can show you a good example of a powerful wife-bound item once I go to my stash. And the game keeps trolling me, man. Second day in a row. So I'm not sure if that's actually true with the restarting the game to reset this bad luck, but maybe it's true. Next time it takes me more than 5 or 6 maps for legendary, I'll just restart the game. So a powerful wife-bound item is this one. Just look at the DPS on this beauty. This is a legendary level 50 rail hammer. So 4245 watt damage. This one has 4988 watt damage. But it has a lot of bleeding, a lot of health. Sadly it's health on killing a Netherim. And it's blue, and I don't know why the DPS is 10,000, maybe because of the bleeding. Being 60% and 44% base. But if I compare it to something else with bleeding, this is 37% bleeding and 32% base damage. So yeah, this is a lot of chance to bleed and a lot of base damage. That's why it's so powerful. That's why the high paper DPS, but the actual DPS is not that much, because it's just like 700 watt DPS more. And bleeding doesn't work on skeletons, so there's that. That's why I'm not using it. Okay, come on. Come on. Torchlight, give me a fucking legendary. So I can go have my dinner. It's already 9:30. And I've been saying this for at least since 7 or 6 something PM. So almost 3 hours since I've been playing on this frontier on this character without a drop.
You shouldn't eat so close to bed.
Oh, don't worry, I don't go to bed until at least 1 or 2 AM. I usually stream until 1 or 2 AM or 12 like midnight. Don't worry.
Okay, good, lol.
Sometimes I go to bed at 6 AM or 4 AM or 2 AM, 3 AM, depends. I don't have like a fixed schedule. I do try to keep it kinda the same so I can start my streams around the same time. But Mondays are different because Game of Thrones gets uploaded early Monday morning my time. American time, Sunday evening. So when it's Sunday evening I try to stay awake for longer so I can download Game of Thrones and watch it before sleeping. Although this time I fell asleep before the show could download. Like I needed like 20 minutes more before I can download it. And I fell asleep before that,
Endurance is low.
around 3 or 4 AM. But I woke up at 8, I watched Game of Thrones, then I had breakfast and then I fell asleep again to get my missed sleep hour. That's why I started my stream later today, like around 4 PM instead of 12 or 1. One more episode of Game of Thrones left though, so it's almost there. The finale. One more week, guys. It's It's been a long journey.
This is low.
Let's chop some ash. So yeah, I'll probably do that one lane, then another lane, and then back to the boss,
Feel tired.
as I suggested earlier. I've done it a few times on my stream. Oh, it's skeletons. When it's skeletons, I probably shouldn't even bother doing both lanes, because that's less monsters to kill, less chance to get good drops, but increased chance to get wife bound items. So there's that as well. Because I think wife bound items only drop from skeletons and other
Can you
undeads.
leave the boss room once he dies?
No, you can't. I really wish you could, man. It would have been so much better. You can't even make a portal in the boss room once the boss died, which is some serious level bullshitter. So let's see how long the game would throw us for. Come on, let's pray to Holy Max to bless this map with the wood stick.
You're feeling
Come on, Max, bless this map. Look at that, this is trained to RNGesus. Sending RNGesus a signal to the sky. I should really send them those recordings to see how shitty the drop rate is.
you are exhausted.
And not just the unlucky ones, the lucky ones as well. Just to see the inbound.
You need more endurance.
I was too hasty with that cap. Let's get them in the same spot so I can stun walk.
Not enough endurance.
I need stun walk so that my pet can attack. Otherwise he'll start running away, the pet would not attack, and the overall DPS would drop. Let's do the same with this guy after we get rid of the art. Come on, pet, there you go, one shot. Pets really are a man's best friend in this game. Just give them some little studs
Exhausted.
and see them be actual little studs for real. And what's a little stud? This is a little stud. The crit chance, crit damage combo item.
You are exhausted. Not enough endurance.
Oh, Oh, this one went into the under the ground, like in the water.
Cool, I got pillaged village.
Oh, grats. That's like 60-65% XP right there.
You need more
If you
endurance.
clean every single monster. And Pillage Village seems to be good to do spirals, 8s. Like you go forward, then you do like an 8, regardless of which direction you decide to do it. Then you keep going forward another 8, keep going forward another 8, and eventually you reach the boss. Are you playing on a mage or on a Railmaster or on a fort? With the Railmaster, if you have Ghost Train, gathering them up in those little areas with buildings, with huts, you can just get them to spawn up and follow you, and you can gather them up, and just one Ghost Train and everything's down. Whatever survives, you just use hammer spins and stuff. Pretty easy to clear it that way, and pretty fast as okay, I think we're good to go towards the boss now. Let's take the easy lane. So another map, no drops. The throw spree continues. Second day in a row. Come on, Max, bless my maps. Path of Exile players play to Holy Chris. Here we have to pray to Max, I think. Here's the Wookiee gathering. Well, not this map, not today. Okay, let's kill Benji. Come on, Benji. Come on, boy. Let's gather up all those skeletons first. Okay. So I need to keep him tight in one spot. If he stood in one spot, my pet would have been attacking him all the time. This is the most difficult to deal with. Okay, see, my pet attacked him and he was
More endurance.
like 40% HP down. Little stud combo for the win. Farm yours today. Call 555, etc, etc, etc. 555, little stud. Another map bites the dust. I should have counted. I might have been very close to beating my yesterday's record already. I'm assuming it's 12-13 maps now, without the legendary drop. But what I'll do is I'll rewatch this stream once I'm done streaming, or maybe tomorrow before starting my stream tomorrow. It would be the better time to watch it. And I'll count the exact number of maps that I did on this frontier on this character since I changed from the mage. And the mage on this frontier got the legendary on the first map. Like, it took a few maps in the Hivit, then I swapped to the goblin, and first map bam drop. It was shit one, but it was still a drop. Let's see if changing the game settings. Actually, let's not change the game settings. Okay, almost enough for that shield car as well. Okay, which map should we pick? Eeny, miny, mo. 1, 2, 3. This one. Okay, let's see. Will it be a pillage village finally? Another eerie grove. Okay, let's do the opposite thing this. But yes, those maps were designed for the quests. They're not maps designed for mapworks. They're not cleverly and user-friendly designed for running mapworks on those. They're more suitable for exactly the quests in the single player. And since they took the map designs from there, the layout, somehow using this map for mapworks seems very, let's not say bad, but unintuitive. It sure could have been modified in a way to be more user-friendly for running on a mapworks map. Without the need of backtracking.
Your endurance is decreasing. Your endurance is decreasing.
Getting close to the end. Yeah.
You need more endurance. You are exhausted.
Okay, nice. Oh, I missed some? Okay, take that.
Not enough
Although I should have probably left them for my backtracking run, but I'd rather just run on the backtracking run than stop for fight.
Your endurance is low. Your endurance is running low.
Look at that pet doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Finishing off the legendary one while I go and kill the others. He read my mind. It's a hidden pet skill, mind reading.
You are exhausted.
And that was all. Let's keep going to the boss now. I'm gonna spam my hammer spin run.
You are overburdened.
Okay, almost there, almost. Okay, let's go kill Benji again. Come on, Benji.
Your endurance decreases.
Oh, Benji's upstairs. Okay, Benji. Can we get upstairs as well from here? If only from the other part. Oh, so bad, yeah. Okay, pet, kill Benji.
Not enough endurance.
Okay, that's what I like to see. Those big chunk of HP dropping. Venomous swords. Oh, this is an abomination of a weapon. Shot on killing Hivit and shot on killing a goblin.
You have gained in skill.
So now we have all skills unlocked for this guy from the active ones. So what, map number 13, 14? Anyone counting? Without a drop. By the looks of it, we might end up beating my record from yesterday. And yesterday, actually, I had my game crashed yesterday, so I broke the streak myself with that extra crash. Well, it wasn't myself, it was the game breaking it itself. But now at least we know it's an actual streak without the game resulting in a crash. So it's really uninterrupted doing of maps all over again. Actually, I think I should have done the other lane first.
Not enough endurance. You need more endurance. You feel tired.
Oh, look at this guy hiding in the fishes, in the fish basket. Something fishy is going over there.
You're feeling tired.
Oops. And boom. Bombs away. Okay, lane number 2. Is it gonna be voice or Wussy? We have to name the lanes. One of them should be voice, the other one should be Lucy.
Your endurance is decreasing. You feel tired.
Oh, come on. We are. And boom. Let's get that gathering going on. I really enjoy the voiceovers of the goblins. It really suits the way they're drawn in this. Whereas one thing of a
Not enough
sound that
endurance.
mob makes that I think doesn't fit is the little charger, the little chargers in the High-Wit Frontier, the beetles. They make the exact same sound that the big beetles make. Something like ooh, something like that, like a groan, and it just doesn't doesn't fit like this tiny little beetle making that huge sounding.
You need more endurance.
Imagining some squeaking or squeaking or something like that.
Your endurance is low. You are exhausted.
Okay, we're at the end. Now we just gotta run to. Okay, just kill those. And now all the way to Benji again. We keep getting the Benji. But we're not farming those Benjamins. Give us those $100 bills. Or in this case, the 100 coin items. Colored orange. Oh, that running. Now if I had a soundboard with the why you running meme, would have fit perfectly. Okay, there we go, Benji. My pet's almost dead, he'll probably die before he can even hit the ball.
Not enough endurance.
There's no skeletons here? Okay. Okay. Say hello to my pet.
Not enough endurance.
No legendary yet today. For me.
Yeah, dude, for you as well. Okay, so it's the unhappy hour in the server at the moment, I think. This might be the only game that does an unhappy hour instead of a happy hour. But this unhappy hour continues more than an hour. Oh, so we got glitched? Okay. I said something bad
But I
about
did
the
go
game and I
from
immediately
Goblin
get
10 to
glitched, man.
12.
Never say something bad about the game, you're gonna get stuck. Thankfully I managed to get it. Thank you, train. That other time when stuck got I'll say it again. That other time when Struck got stuck and got unstuck by building a train. Them tongue twisters, man. So yeah, let's get back my skill the way it should be. And this is not a bad one actually. That's a very good two-handed weapon. You have the crit chance going on, you have the extra flat damage.
Today I've also gotten a comet fragment and 4 sacred hardwood.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's pretty decent. But as I said, if you wanna farm those, do that in the public zone without bothering to kill some monsters. And if you see a phase beast, just kill the phase beast and it won't be like farming for nothing. You're farming for both the good materials and for the phase beasts, for extra woodful map. So when does this unhappy hour end? Is the $1,000,000 question. I think again it will happen like yesterday, 16 maps, and it will drop on the 16th map. This is just too funny how a game can be at the same time so wacky and then at the same time shortly after unwacky. But I should really try this out with escaping the game and resetting the streak, whether it really helps get more legendary items.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Okay, it's still not loading. There should be some cards, some barrels. Oh, there we go. It loaded them. A shrine evil. We're doing the upper crypt. Maybe the undeads would be my lucky map. Come on, undeads, drop that legendary that you've been stashing for millennia. I promise to send your soul to heaven instead of hell, undeads. Or hell if you want, I mean, Wherever you want to get your soul done on that, I'll send it there.
Your endurance is low.
Free of charge. Whatever rocks your train. Oh, let's go to the secret area. We managed to get them up with a secret portal today.
Endurance.
This secret portal here. Sadly it's broken. It's as if there used to be a portal millennia ago, before the undeads were dead. And now it's just buried under rubble. Okay, using the right equipment.
Your endurance is running low.
Okay. This other part of the dead end, or actually that's not the dead end. The upper one is the dead end.
Your pack is full.
Just one undead? Seriously? Is that why I came all the way here? For a measly undead.
Your endurance decreases. You need more endurance.
Hi Angry Pink, how are you doing today, dude? I hope I saw the message on time, cause I wasn't looking at the chat much, I apologize for that. I usually look when I hear something
You feel tired.
from the text to speech, but when it's just an emote, I don't hear it, so hopefully I'm not too late with that. Nice to see you again, dude.
You are exhausted.
Have a good night, Struck. I've gotta go do some stuff today.
Later, dude. Thanks for being here and again and again. And have a good evening.
You can't carry anymore.
See you around, dude. Oh, my pet needs to be sent to the town. Let's delete some white gear. So we can have some room for legendary. The ones that never drop when you want them to. Come on, game, give me a legendary so I can have my dinner. It's already 10 PM.
Not enough endurance.
It was 6:20 or 6:30 when I started with this character in this frontier. Divide that by 12-15 minutes per map, then we find the number of maps I've done without those fireworks sounds. Let me use my relic weapon on those. When there is no pet to do the damage, I'll have to do the damage myself. Okay, dancing skeleton, come here, tango with me. Look at those two dancing skeletons. They got moves. They can do the robo dance better than robot. Okay, those are done. Anything else? Let's see those.
Pet has arrived.
And okay, the pet's back. Come on, pet. Take that stuff. This seems like a decent weapon. I might keep it. Play around with it a bit. Maybe I could use it now. Let's try using it first for a moment. My crit chance drops by 11.3 and a lot of crit damage. But I'm gaining 8.6 and a lot of flat damage. This is 2.4, this is almost 18 compared to 14. Oh, that's because of the poison. The poison adds a lot of DPS on pet. Oh, this actually looks pretty cool. Like some, not dinosaur jaw, but some sort of monster jaw.
Not enough endurance.
Loots. If you'd like to support me, you could send me a free sponsored message ad. It will appear in the top right corner following a 15 silent ad in the same spot.
Hey, Hungiping, you're the first one to use this command. Basically, yeah, that's like a silent ad covering like 1/3 of the screen, and it's just video without sound. Advertisement of some games and stuff. And after that ad, you get your own message shown there. But the thing is, I don't hear those messages. There's supposed to be some text-to-speech or something for the messages. I think I probably need to increase the volume or something from the dash. Let me go there. The thing is, earlier Judge 80 went into that link and told me it asks him for an email. So it's probably for verification, and he didn't like this, which I understand completely. And I'm looking for feedback if people like this, if they want to see that on the stream, or if they would rather me remove. Because what matters the most is the viewing experience. It's something new that came into the Stream Apps OBS, so I decided to try it. It's their first free app that you don't have to pay for. All their other apps are free for 14 days, but then I have to pay for those apps. So currently I can't use those other apps. Whereas this one seemed like something better than Twitch ads. Much better than Twitch ads, but still annoying because it's ads. I also have to block myself from my chat so it doesn't post chat ads.
You need more endurance.
But yeah, this thing is kind of like cheering or like donation, but you're not paying anything for it, and you just get your message to show up on the screen after an annoying cut. At least it's silent. So there's this. Oh, pet, no, pet, don't kill the boss, pet. Don't kill the boss, you wanna kill the mobs first. Come here, pet, come. Okay, just one monster was alive
Error.
when I killed the boss. Error? Wow, okay. Must be glitchy. Did you try to use it? Maybe because I paused it to update the settings of the sound and then restarted it. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's something new, so it's bound to be like, it's bound for me to don't know how to get it to work. I'll learn about it. For now I've set the sound to like 70%. But I don't know if it automatically updates.
I will try later.
Sure thing. I did press pause. As soon as you did that, I pressed pause after updating the sound, so that's probably why the error was. But yeah, thanks for trying even. It's nice to get this to test and see how it works. I'll make sure to contact their chat support or whatever support they have, because I really want to make it so that it doesn't use my stream user to spam messages in the chat after each advertisement. Because it spams stuff like you can buy this CPU, cheap, blah blah blah. And all of this goes to my text to speech, and I don't want those being heard. Like if it's just in the Twitch chat, I can just make sure that my messages are kind of ignored or anything. That's fine. But yeah, I'm fine with the videos, that's okay for me, but I don't want my user being used to spam my own chat with some text ads. So I'll contact them to see if I can opt out of this. And it's not just the Twitch, it's the YouTube as well. Let me go on YouTube to see if I can delete them. I can remove the message, but I can't block myself. I should probably check on my YouTube bot and see if I can use it to block myself. Okay, this game is trolling me so badly second day in a row. I don't know why it's doing it. But it's seriously messed up. No game should make a user farm that much for a single piece of trash legendary. Especially not this game the way it is now. So yeah, one of the few things that really need to change. More balanced drops. It's not normal to farm 16 maps without a drop and then get the drop on the 16th. Then to walk out, change the character and get 3 drops in the first map you do. Okay, there's some monsters here. And I'm thinking that this is that the more you play the game, the less the chance to get an item is. Because each time I restart the game, I get drops within the first few maps. And they probably haven't done intensive testing like someone playing the game for 6 hours and something in a row without logging out. Farming to see if the legendary drop gets reduced somehow by some bug or glitch. But here I am, I've done that testing for them. I can give them data from 2 days of farming where both days the same thing happens. The more you play, the less items drop. Ah, he dodged the last moment, come on. Double health map, not a good thing to do, but might just equip back my shield and sword just to make sure that if I go for a more tanky pull to be able to get some damage soaked. Or I could try and use the staff actually. Extra poison and attack. Okay, the staff seems like the choice for this map.
You are dying.
Oh man, did you see that? It took him all the way there, just kept knocking him back. It was just pure nerdgasm. Pure
You are
joy.
exhausted.
This is Ghost Train at its best. And in order to do that, you have to actually perfectly aim it so it doesn't knock them back sideways, just forward.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Oh, what did I get? I got a message somewhere? Where? I heard a strange sound. Was that Arc? I think I might have gotten a message in the Arc launcher.
Need more endurance.
I'll need to check in. Or it could be Discord if I've even got that running. Okay, it's not Arc launcher, I've got that switched out. Oh, it's Angry Pink using that test. Did it show up on the video?
Completed.
Did you see it in the video with and did it say anything like did it read your message out loud? And thanks for that. What's supposed to happen, the message should be read out loud so I can hear it myself while playing without having to alt and tab. If that's not happening, then I'll have to ask them if there's a way to make sure it's happening. The app existed since 2016, but they've just now started a partnership with Streamlabs OBS. So maybe the Streamlabs OBS is slightly different, because there are some menus on the screenshots. I can see them on the screenshots on their main page, but I don't see those menus on my account. And when I go to connections per se, it doesn't show me anything, because I do my connections from Streamlabs OBS. So I need to know more, and I'll contact them tomorrow before I start streaming. Or I can write to them today when I end streaming. I might even not return after my dinner break. I might just not do a second part of the stream today, because this one's already been 7.5 hours. And who knows how long more until I get a damn legendary. And I had to do Hive it, but I won't do Hive it. I'll do Hive it on my next stream. Be it today or tomorrow. But come on. Trolling me so badly. We just take a couple of maps before the Hybrid Frontier drops. But who knows, maybe it's broken, maybe it would never drop. Unless I restart the game. If it takes more than an hour and a half, I'll just leave the game paused, I'll eat and I'll return later and see how far I can take it. More, until midnight. If by midnight this shit doesn't drop an item for me, then I'll know it's broken.
You're feeling tired.
But yeah, I should have been counting the maps, but well, I can count them later on from the recording.
Not enough endurance.
And tough luck won't do as an excuse. At least this nice Diablo 2 sounding music. Pretty calming. But yeah, on the next official stream, I'll ask the devs what do they think is a reasonable amount of maps to do before you get a legendary drop.
Your endurance endurance is low. Not enough endurance.
Come on, Aaron Jesus, bless this map. This picture in the from the Fun Day streams that was in the barn or whatever it was. At the background really looked like a portrait of Aaron Jesus.
7H non-stop to
creep.
get an item feels like too much sincerely.
No, it's not 7 hours to get an item, it's more like 4 or 5. Because if you look the beginning of the stream, I did get quite a few. I managed to get one item from each frontier on this guy. Then I managed to get one item from each frontier on the other character. Then I switched back to this guy. And since then it's been quite a few hours. At least 3 hours. At least. But usually it shouldn't be more than 4, 5, 6 maps. Each map takes 15 minutes. So no more than an hour, hour and a half maximum for a legendary. But this time is just like trolling me. Yesterday it took 16 maps, as I've said multiple times in this stream. And that was with restarting the game at the end.
That sounds more reasonable.
I mean, I've had cases where I got the good drop within the first map, and I've had cases when within the first map I get 3 items. So you can see how broken this stupid system is that they've placed. And as I said, I'm suspecting that the longer you keep the game running, the lesser the drop rate. So the longer you keep pushing the same frontier with one character, the lesser the chance. As soon as I restart the map, I'll probably get a legendary within the first couple of maps. I don't want to do that. I want to see how many it would take without restarting the game, without resetting the streak. There seems to be like some bug that causes this. That if you keep doing the same frontier maps with the same character over and over again, at one point it keeps dropping the rates.
You feel tired.
Or it could be me just being extremely unlucky, but 2 days in a row seems like a coincidence to me. We'll see what tomorrow will bring, but first let's get this to get unstuck, this stupid bug. Do tests internally, they don't do them for this long of a period of time.
You are exhausted.
They probably do a few maps until they get a legendary and they stop after that. But yeah.
Your endurance is decreasing.
I mean, I understand it's alpha, and before people were complaining that they were getting too many legendaries and they nerfed the drop rate. But I don't see why they want to nerf the drop rate for Wobbies getting stacked out with legendaries. Because they're gonna outlevel those legendaries in an hour or two, and they wouldn't even wear them.
You need more endurance.
And did you see this now? Some freezed frames. Let me just check my hardware monitor software. Okay, temperatures seem fine. GPU, memory, CPU temperatures 40 something, 30 something. Okay. Let me check the Frontiers is using 23% CPU, so it's normal. Yesterday it was using 60. 60. What it uses now. Yeah. Okay, I feel like my game will crash anytime now, to force me to end that streak. What's happening?
Not enough
Please don't
endurance.
crash my game, Extra. Don't fix my work by crashing my game. Ah, yeah, it's probably gonna crash. Streamlabs was causing this, I think. It kept opening some browser pages that should not be opened. I'll quickly check. I just tasked those browser pages, so I'll check my setup to see what I closed. Must have been the new shitty app that caused this FPS drop.
Your endurance is running low.
There were two browsers, OBS browser pages that were using too much power. But that's nothing to do with yesterday. Yesterday it was the game using the CPU. Today it was OBS.
You're exhausted.
And I quickly checked it and saw it and fixed the issue.
Not enough endurance. Your endurance decreases.
Okay, we're close to the boss now. So it seems like another empty map.
You're exhausted.
Oh, a haste shrine. If I really want to get my game to crash, this is the best.
Your endurance is low.
Okay, I think everything's clear. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, boss time.
You need more endurance.
Okay, this is a bad combo. Damage enhanced map, and the boss has a little
You're feeling tired.
innate mod. But before we kill him, let's get all the ads. Come on, pet, you can one-shot him, I know.
Not enough endurance.
Okay, this one's done. Ah! Damn, that portal inside the chest. This is the trolling portal. I don't know why they don't just fix the portal to a specific location, so it always spawns over there. Like on some maps they've done it, so why not do it on every single map? Just pick a location and make the portal spawn there every time. I need a minute pause for a toilet break. In the meantime, let's wait for the game to load the texture. Okay, I'm back. Oh, right on time when it loaded the text. Quack work. So let's keep that torture going on. Let's be MC and torture ourselves by trying to get a legendary item. What map would be now? Probably Wide Vault or the underground excavation, or whatever it's called. Okay, upper excavated mines. Don't kill my pet. Where are you killing my pet from? Someone here is attacking it. Okay, now they're attacking me.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Okay. Come on, load, load, load. Okay, it seems like we killed them all. There should be 4 goblins here.
Your endurance is low.
Oh, what's the shrine at the start? Fire defense. Okay, I don't need that.
You need more endurance.
Wow, those sure are taking their time to come one by one. Another one! Seriously. Let's see if another one would come out. Oh, that's the slowest spawning monsters ever. Okay, those died fast enough.
You are exhausted.
Okay, let's go grab that there.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Shrine, fire defense again. Not interested really. But if it's on my way, I'll grab it, of course.
Your endurance is low.
Let's gather some materials, might bring us some good work. I wonder if those gloves can only be equipped by this class. Oh fuck, my crit chance is glitched. Is it? Oh, actually it's not. Yeah, I'm just using a different weapon this time. But yeah, that paranoia about the glitched crit chance, I'm really hoping this gets fixed with update 6. Actually, it should get fixed because there won't be any passive skills. So in a way they're fixing it for sure. There won't be a passive skill that that gives crit chance to be missing from my stat window.
You're feeling tired.
Oh, and that's the thing about this skill not hitting that I've reported. I think I reported this yesterday.
You feel tired.
Boom.
So how can we summon some legendary items to drop? So I can go have my dinner.
Not enough endurance.
Should we make a chant like the train here, train there chant? Although this only works on my fort. Wow, it's loading. Maybe we should say that one time when Struck got stuck and got unstuck with the build train skill.
You're exhausted.
But faster.
Your endurance is running low.
Okay, HP shrine.
You are exhausted.
I think we're almost even with the 16 maps from yesterday. It's possible we've passed them. It's possible we are at the same one. It's possible we're slightly under, but we're near there.
Not enough endurance.
So we just have to wait and see if it ever gets fixed.
You need more endurance.
Imagine me playing until tomorrow and not getting dropped. Then the game would definitely be broken. I will not close it, by the way. I will not close the game while I'm having my dinner break. If by midnight it doesn't drop, I'll just keep the game running and I'll continue after my dinner. And this helmet might actually be an upgrade. No, it's not.
Not enough endurance.
Okay,
Your endurance is decreasing.
getting there slowly.
You are wounded.
Should we try using a train build? Just for a change of pace? Maybe try and change my skill. I want the shield skill though, so I'll just do this. Maybe the train would be lucky. his cooldown on mortar is too high. Compare it to the mage skills and come on. It's not as powerful as a mage Q spamming is. As well, it's just 300% damage, but for 9 seconds cooldown or 10, just reduce the damage and reduce the cooldown. And there you go, it's gonna be on par with the mages. So I can give them some feedback on this one as well. I already gave them some feedback on my other skills, but I haven't played with this build to give them much feedback about those types of skills. But yeah, give them 100% weapon damage or maybe 150 and half the cooldown. So half the damage, half the cooldown. Oh, is that the wrong way? Yeah. Missed the turn here.
You are exhausted.
Yeah, it's a bit different change of pace now. Instead of playing my usual build, playing the train just for a while. But I surely don't feel the need of using the defensive skill. Maybe for leveling up when you're kinda weak, it's okay. But it's always better to have more damage than the defense, unless like a very tough boss fight. If you use the block chance sword with the shield that has twice the block chance, and you use that defensive skill on the train, you can probably have a very good face tanking on bosses like.
Your pack is too heavy.
Oh, this is nice. Triple flat damage sword. This I'll be trying right away. It's not something to miss out on trying a triple flat damage. If only this one. Oh, actually, this one is double flat damage, so it's not so bad. So, okay, let's go back to. So, another empty map. This really leads me to believe that it might be broken, it would never drop until I restart the game.
Okay, 1 more hour. If it doesn't drop in another hour, I'll have to go eat and stop the stream. So it's already been, what, 4 hours and a half since I started doing this frontier on this character. Roughly around that time.
Your endurance is decreasing.
This can be just some bad luck.
You feel tired. Not enough endurance. You're feeling tired.
Okay. No wolves. Over there. Come on, train, come back here.
You're exhausted.
Okay, that was...
Is this the same character? You didn't use this build.
It is the same character, but I just unlocked some skills yesterday and today. It's basically just one extra skill, mortar car, and I put the build train. Just for something to give me some variety, because just playing the same character on the same frontier all over and over until I get an item, like a legendary item, seems to be taking a while. So I wanted some change of pace. So yeah, the difference is mortar and the build train. I mean, I can also use this one because I unlocked it earlier, but I really don't need this extra shield and defense. The more the DPS, the better for me,
Not enough endurance.
since I'm stacking every little bit of flat damage I can get. This extra flat damage sword is pretty nice. It may not crit as much. How much is my crit? 18% only. It may not do damage over time. I still have burning from my offhand,
Your endurance is low.
or maybe just... But the cooldown on mortar is unreasonably high.
I wouldn't mind them reducing the damage, I just said it earlier. Reducing the damage but reducing the cooldown.
You need more endurance. Your endurance is decreasing. You are overburdened.
I think I can give this to my other character, so I just get rid of it. It's a very good drop, but since I can't wear this on non-mage characters, it's kind of, yeah. And by the way, hi True, I forgot to tell you hi, I just went on immediately in answering the question. Typical me.
You need more endurance.
Need to work on that. I try to answer as fast as I can instead of doing the pleasantries like greeting and stuff first. It's a fun build though, it's not so bad. It's just kind of very different. The Hay Shrine is quite nice, like when the train moves fast. If only it was in that speed that it's moving when it has haste all the time. But they said they tried it that way before and they didn't like it internally when they were testing it before the release of that character. That it looked odd. But the longer you keep building tracks, the more you outrun your train, and the harder it is for it to catch up unless you stop.
Death is upon you.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a stun skill. I keep spamming my number 2 skill, used to having the stun there. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have the stun. Okay.
Your endurance is running low. Not enough endurance. You're feeling tired.
Just a second, need to check. Okay. Come on, game, be good to me. Don't make me play more. Give me that item so I can have my dinner.
Your endurance is decreasing.
50 more minutes and then I'll just stop the stream and continue after dinner. Even if it doesn't drop the legend. But yeah, it's seriously broken. I think it never will drop it until I restart the game.
You are exhausted.
But I'd be happy if the game proves me wrong and actually drops. Because otherwise that would mean it's a bug, and a nasty bug. One of the nastiest in a Wooter game. To not be able to get the legendary items.
Your endurance is decreasing. You need more endurance. Your endurance is low.
It's nice when you push them off of the edges of the map with that knockback. Which boss are we doing now? Harry, okay. Let's go kill Harry. Oh no, it's not Harry. Or is it? Underground tunnel. So we're doing White Wall. I haven't given him a nickname, but I have to. Maybe let's call him Willy. Okay, let's kill Willy now. Oh, I've got the other build on. Well, I'll try to kill him with this build, see how it goes. And with the current sword I'm using that doesn't have much crit damage, crit chance, but a lot of flat damage. Yeah, this sword is amazing, because I think that damage adds up to my... It adds to my other damage, to my relic weapon. Okay. May not show much here, but it's actually quite a lot by having 3 times the flat damage on a blue sword. If there's a legendary with 4 times flat damage, if it's even possible to roll 4 times flat damage, it's gonna be amazing. Another map bites the dust. So we can probably say already that it's been more than 16 maps, so I beat my record from yesterday. But just in case, I'll count them later after I stop the stream and it records the file online. Could it be because I switched off the arc launcher? Could that be why I'm not getting wood drops? Seriously? I mean, come on. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. One more map with the train build, then I'll go back to my other AoEmaster build. Okay, on that. Let's see. Guess I have to wait. They're already attacking me. So we're gonna be killing Hugo this time.
Your endurance decreases.
Come on, pet, hit him. Oh, this dancing skeleton.
You need more endurance.
Okay, use the relic weapon. Yeah, that extra attack speed stacking. Okay, time for some Dyna.
Not enough endurance.
Might. I don't know why I was building a track there all the way. Instead of
You are exhausted. You are dying.
oh yeah, without the stun some of those are a bit tougher to deal with.
You are exhausted.
Oh, this doesn't cost endurance, just a cooldown.
You feel tired.
Okay, no one here. Usually there's at least a few monsters there. Maybe when it's skeletons there aren't any at all.
You feel tired.
Over crypto.
You are exhausted. You're exhausted.
Okay, let's keep moving. And let's go here.
You need more endurance.
And let's see. Okay, nice.
Not enough endurance.
Something right next to the shrine.
You feel tired.
Finally! Finally. I mean, it's something that I don't need, but it's still good. Goblin item with health on killing a hive. So we know the game is not broken, it's just the wood chance is broken. But the game itself isn't entirely broken. It still drops. But yeah, that took roughly around 17 maps, I think. I need to count them exactly, but it's around that number again. Yesterday it was 16, today it might be 17. Might be more, might be less. I'll know for sure tomorrow. Let me finish that map and then I'll have my dinner break. And I probably might not stream after that because it's already 11 and by the time I finished eating it will be probably 20 past midnight or maybe half past midnight. So yeah, I'll stream more tomorrow. 8 hours and a half today is more than enough. Thanks everyone who joined, but first let's finish them up
Not enough
before
endurance.
saying our good.
Your health is low. You need more endurance.
Maybe spawning here. Okay. I knew that would happen. I'll start going the other way and it will start spawning. Let's just run their ass, summon the train on me.
You're feeling tired.
it took roughly
Feel tired.
from 6:40 or 6:30 until 11:22.
Your endurance
So
decreases.
almost 5 hours. Roughly 12 to 15 minutes per map, with barely any breaks in between, so yeah, a lot of maps.
Your endurance is decreasing.
Okay, is my pet here? Pet, don't kill him. And my pet wrecked him. Okay, don't need. Not bad, but don't need, and yeah. Okay, well, now it's time to say our goodbyes. Thanks everyone who joined, for the follows, subscriptions, and everything. Thanks also for helping me test out this Woods app. I don't know at the moment how much could be earned from it, but I'll check later if they gave me anything for that at that plate. In the meantime, I'll play my outro and see you again tomorrow with more of my stream.